Yo, what's cracking? Combat Casual back again with another card. Back like I never left. Though I did leave when got some high chews. Gonna do some PFL early morning for me. I'm trying to watch off of the PFL app. Let me tell you guys though, it is already glitched out about 4 times. Which is super annoying. It's like, yo, you don't want people to pirate your streams. Well, maybe make sure your streaming site works. What is up, Sean Moody? How you doing? We're gonna walk out right now. Fucking thing's glitching out again. All right, well, I tried to use the PFL app, and it seriously has glitched out. Okay, I came back at least. Does anyone know if Melvin Gillard won last night in Fury? Like, that's not something you can just easily look up. I'll check for you, though. He lost bad. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, yeah, let me get this card up, maybe. Yo, I don't know who this Cali Neymar girl is, but she ain't bad. She ain't bad. She's not from Shibuya, but that's all right. 14 fights on this card. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with this girl. Callie Needamar. Well, let's get the card up. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna probably miss some of this first fight. Because my PFL app is just glitching out. And it came back. Huh. Weird. All right, round 1. At least it's coming back now. He took the fight on short notice after 3 years off at 42 and got brutally TKO'd. How's it start? PFL app said it starts in 20 minutes for me. It is on right now. This is the first fight. Yuka versus Niedermayer. Looks like Yuka in the southpaw stance. Had to get that out there, right? It's important info we all need. By the way, Isha, when you going live for this? Main card time? And there he goes, glitching out again. This is unwatchable on this app. When it started was my plan. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, man. For me right now, it's unwatchable. Because it glitches out. I might have to it's literally unwatchable for Isha because it hasn't started yet on the app. Okay, well. I don't know what to do now because this is really bad. Yo, what's up, Mr. C? Is it on the totally legal streams? Yeah, I already got sent one. But seriously, this PFL app is straight garbage. It is glitched out over 10 times, freezes and pauses. It it is coming back. But yeah, this is garbage. This is just straight garbage. It's super annoying. There it goes again, just glitching out. It just keeps like glitching out a certain segment and playing it over and over again. Garbage. If it's legal to stream on their app, just use an illegal. This is like absolutely ridiculous though. Like I can't believe how many times it's glitched out, and I've only been live. It glitches like once per minute, which is insane. So much for downloading that fucking app and giving PFL my fucking email. Bastards. That was like really annoying. That's all right though, because you know what? I got the high choose in the place. I'm trying to get fat around here. Love high chew. Hell yeah. Not a big sweets guy, but we'll always grab one after Korean or Japanese food, as the restaurant always gets them. Okay. Yes, you know I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. What the fuck? But oh yeah. I have to open up a different website now because the app is dog shit. What the hell? Well, there goes that one. This is hella annoying. This is what I get for trying to fucking watch PFL. The ring girl's got tig old bitties, says Mr. C. Wow, this is pathetic. All of the regular sites I use are down, I guess. Gosh. Yo, is this one down too? Hold on a second. What happened to my streaming sites? Give me a second, everybody. I gotta figure out how to watch this shit correctly, because man, this shit is annoying. It seriously is annoying. Is an eye poke? Might rage quit this shit. It's not glitching out for you on the PFL app? Okay. I will try to restart it, I guess. It's fucking dog shit on my end. Okay, that makes more sense. That's good. Nadermeyer is bleeding out of her nose. She's still a cutie, though. Seems to. Oh, never mind. There it goes again. It's retarded, dude. This is so fucking stupid. It's like really, really bad. Send me what you're watching on the Discord, if you could, Mr. C. Would be very, very helpful. Oh, this app is just dog shit, dude. It just glitches out. Not doing that shit. That shit could fuck off real quick. Just switch to RWS. Nah, fuck that, dude. I I hate RWS. It sucks. Not available in Canada on the PFL app. Wow, isn't that a shocker? Local man shakes his fist. I would be too at PFL, and it's fine because I'm watching on the app right now, and it's absolutely horrible. Every minute it glitches out. You miss about 10 seconds of the fight, and then it goes back. So yeah, isn't that fun? So doing it right now. Glitching out 238. It's not frozen, but it might as well be. And let's see when it comes back. Oh, at 217. 20 seconds of the fight I missed. Wow. That's even better. Yeah. Every minute you miss half a minute of the fucking fight. This dog shit app. So don't worry about that app. It sucks ass. I guess I'll just watch on fucking VIP. Whatever. Fucking who cares? It's annoying as fuck. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm trying to set this up because yeah. Oh, cool. And then I hate watching off of streaming sites because of all the fucking pop-ups and shit. Cool, and then that won't play. That's fun. Let's do this. Maybe they're saving the internet for after the girl fight. Here, let's see. I'll try one more thing. Because man, is this just straight up annoying. I think my TV has like a fucking app store. Maybe. I wouldn't be shocked if it didn't have it. I don't know why this event isn't. No, of course they don't fucking have it. God. I don't know why this event isn't just on ESPN Plus. Like, oh wait, I know why. Because that would be simple and easy. It's like, no wonder. Start now. Okay. Did you send how you're watching it on the Discord? If not, it's fine. I'll just watch on shitty ass fucking VIP. It's so annoying. Shit pisses me off. There we go. We'll see how long this works for. Should I call Danny D and tell him to turn off the router for 15 seconds? Danny D? Danny DeVito? Donnie D. Hey, Donnie D, what are you doing? Cool, it's not loading. That's fun. Let's check out Mr. C's. I think this is all happening right now. Shut the fuck up. Ronaldo? Sick. Do I need to make a PFL account to watch it? It shows a little lock over the stream on the app. You do, but don't use the app. It's dog shit. I've been struggling for the last 20 minutes because it freezes every single minute. It literally freezes every single minute for about 20 seconds. So you might have better luck than me, but you're better off just... Okay, this shit's not... Oh, here it is. No wonder. My dumbass. So now I'm struggling trying to get this up to fucking watch it. Why? There we go. Yeah, dude, whatever. This stream is really good, actually. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. C. Appreciate that. It's a little low quality, but hey, that's better than it fucking glitching. I don't even give a shit at this point. Okay. Second, it's the third round. 4:15 left. Glitching so much, it sounds like Dr. Dre Worldwide Wrecking Crew days. Yes. What is up, Scott Young? IRA, know what I'm saying? Yes. Let me check another watch along to see if they're experiencing the same shite. This app sucks. Wow. So I'm not the only one. That app is dog shit. Do not sign up for the PFL app. It'll glitch out constantly. It looks like this person is watching it off of Stan Sports. Sounds pretty manly. Which one works well? There's quite a few out there. VIPbox.lc is one, but it's got so many fucking ads. Yeah, I did this shit last time. I'm not doing it this time. I'll just watch you. Scott Young, go look in the Discord. Oh, never mind. We're getting a fucking pop-up. Awesome. And then I'll try to full screen it again. And it just goes, oh man, this is really pissing me off. If you guys have a pop-up or like ad blocker, then that'd be good. Stan is Australian. I just watched a boxing match on there. Okay. I don't know how to make the vinyl scratch sound or whatever. That's better. But that's what the glitch sounds like. City Life Discord has links if you ask. Yes. Yeah, this is just like, oh my god, PFL just fucking up at every turn, every corner. It's all right. How shit is it when Australian internet is better than American? Facts. Got the Somali pirates hacking the Cape Town internet. It's the remix. All right, 2 minutes, 2:05 left in this fight. Don't know who won because it constantly glitched out for me. You had to expect this. PFL had some real momentum. So, you know, they had to shit the bed a couple times. Sure. I'm guessing another eye poke happened. Yeah. By the way, Big Red was supposed to join me. He was here earlier. I think he decided he's going to go to sleep. And honestly, he's a smart man. I don't blame him. Yeah, and he's not answering my texts anymore. So he's like, yo, fuck this shit. No worries there, Big Red. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully for the preview show. By the way, guys, I have an entire schedule up for today. In case you're wondering. Isha and I will possibly be teaming up early Monday morning for some Shudo Brazil. Or no, Brazil. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shudo Japan from Karoken Hall. We'll see. We'll see about that. But yeah, be live basically all day long. I was already up for about 2.5 hours at 4:30 in the morning. Did a Muay Thai fight companion. That was actually really fun. I'm glad that people actually showed up. I'm super stoked that I actually have an active chat these days. I didn't think that I would get to that point. I wasn't at that point on my old channel where I finally had I wasn't to the point where I actually had an active chat on my last channel. I'm sure the UFC will probably be a little down. But yeah, man, I'm really, really stoked for that, man. It's fucking awesome. Got people chatting basically the whole show. And I didn't know I would get to that point. So thank you all very much. I'm shocked anyone wants to listen to me talk for 6 hours or more. So yeah, dude, it's fucking awesome. Finally done dog sitting. Saw you were up early. Yeah, I was up super early. Hank is still not to that point. Kobe Wiggle. Yeah, but you know what? I got to give Hank credit because he's a little better at talking to absolutely no one than me, I think. That's definitely a skill I don't have down pat yet. Yeah, it's glitching out for one more round. Podcast 2, he's in New York. Oh! Well, Timmy, fair. I probably wouldn't be watching you if you didn't have that badass mustache. My name is not Timmy. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I totally agree with you. I finally find a stream that is worth watching. And this freaking chick, Yuka, gets eye poked. And she's been on the ground for about 2.5 minutes. What a fantastic start to this stream. PFL app glitching like a motherfucker. And now we're just sitting here watching this girl with an eye injury. So that's fun. By the way, how do I sound? Should I turn my volume up or down? Or I kind of messed with it a little earlier. So Obviously, that was a joke. Hey, yeah, no worries, man. We're all just joking around here, right? That dropped. Two hats, bitches. Sounds great. Okay, cool. Yuka better KO her after all this BS. Yeah, I agree. All right, they restart the action. These ladies not landing any shots. They're hitting air. There's a nice right hand by Yuka. In the southpaw stance. Oh, nice one too by Yuka. 135 left to go. I think I'll be taking plenty of breaks throughout this stream, by the way. Before it's too late, make your picks on Tapology. Join my Tapology League. And let's see how you do on the UFC card tonight. Congratulations to Sean Moody and Nick. They are in the lead with 2 event wins. Whoever gets the most event wins will win $100. Sorry, my brain is not working properly. Hasn't been for a while. Is your feed from DAZN now? I don't know. Is it on DAZN? You missed some sick glitch vinyl sounds again. What is up, Idaho lad? Jaden from New Zealand. My man, it's been a minute. How are you? I'm just chilling. I'm just fucking chilling, man. Can't sleep since I came back from Australia. I can't fucking sleep. But that's okay. I'm up here now doing a fight companion. There is a nice right hook by Yuka. I think she'll seemingly win the fight with 15 seconds left to go. Yeah, I need to make a Tapology account. Yes, do that. Do that. Make sure you log in. I have 7 underdogs on the UFC card. Damn. It's on DAZN. International to everyone. Not in the USA. Wow. Isn't that a shocker? Local man shakes fist if you're still in the chat. If you have DAZN, you can watch it on DAZN. Yuka celebrates like she won a world title. And the decision hasn't even been announced. So, there's that. Good graphics, though, from PFL. Some sick little like pre-fight packages and stuff. Rudik. Yes. Susanov. Yes, exactly. You are absolutely correct. I agree with everything you say. I think you make a good point about the wage gap in most Western countries as well. Great point. Went from sick DJ sounds to now silence and a live camera showing the audience as commercials play on DAZN. Wow. Isn't that fantastic? Good job, PFL. Getting a Dakota Ditcheva promo. She's just walking around some town. Don't know where that is. Maybe that's Cape Town. Cape Town, man. I don't know why I think of Jamaica when I think of Cape Town. Yes, Isha. Exactly. Rika, da, хорошо. Привет, Rudik. Привет. Okay, we're back to the smart cage. Can you do a South African accent? Mate, can I do a South African accent? No, I can't because I just turn into Aussie every time. I feel like the Aussie and South African accent aren't too far off from each other, though, right? Do they say mate in South Africa? I can't really do an Aussie accent. I don't know, British and Aussie accents that I'm not very good at. I could do the New York guy pretty fucking good, though, huh? Oh, What are you gonna do about it, huh? 30-27, unanimous decision. It is Yuka. Ah, the cute girl lost. That's okay though. Yeah, they are hella different. Okay, well, shows what I know. Shows what I know. How you doing though, Jaden? Like I said, it's been a while. How you doing over there in New Zealand? Sorry, that was bad. Rudik, I do not speak Russian. No habla Ruski. They don't sound similar. What? And I don't think they say mate. They probably call each other some weird Afrikaans shit. All right. No habla Ruski, Rudik. No habla Ruski. How do you say very in Russian again? Очень. Очень хорошо, Rudik. Очень хорошо. My best friend's dad is South African and one of the craziest people I know. Insane stories. Grew up super rich in South Africa. So screwed around big time. Damn. We have a bunch of Safas here in New Zealand, and they are all inbred. Wow. Interesting fact. Factoid. I don't know what a Safa is. I'm guessing it's a South African, though, because you guys shorten everything down under. They're all inbred. Wow. He told me the first time he watched Mary Poppins as a kid, he tied an umbrella to his little brother's arm and threw him off the roof. He did not fly, but he lived. Well, that's important. It's kind of a ripoff, though, right? Safa is a South African. Isn't that how they say South African? South African. Screw you guys. They're similar accents. How are they not similar? I gotta listen to one now. If I can find my stupid ass. I gotta listen to one. New Zealand. Yeah, well, but the New Zealand and Australia accent are similar as fuck. Sounds so similar. You guys are high. I remember the first time I met a South African was in New Zealand, and he was a rugby player. His thighs were as thick as my chest. Wow. Like a Southern State English or Quebec French compared to France. Did you see Yoel got stabbed with a samurai sword by another BKFC fighter? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Apparently Yoel was banging his chick. Yeah, Jaden, some Afro samurai shit. It's not similar to Aussie or Kiwi, way different. Almost like Dutch, but with some twang. They are not similar, says Benjamin. All my homies from down under fucking coming in to criticize me. I got news for you guys. They sound similar as fuck. You guys are high. You guys are all high. They sound so similar. New Zealand, South Africa. That sounds exact. I just had the same accent. You all sound weird. Tell him. Get him, Isha. South Africans sound slow. Yeah. All right. Yeah, nah. Safas are way more better than those abos, mate. You know what? Okay, I will say, like, some Aussies talk through the news. No, that was terrible. Dude, you know what? Never mind. Stop. Let's get off this subject because I'm just going to embarrass myself. Hey, you know there, bud. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Over there at the Quick Trip. Over there in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. All right, we got our announcer in the smart cage. He has got the next fight teed up, saying Abo is like, are you serious? Oh, them Abos over there, eh? But it's funnier. Hey, what is up, Cece? Haven't seen you in a long time, my friend. I need Nana Zaynukov and Eblen for my finish parlay. $86 makes 230. What do you think? I am the wrong guy to ask about PFL picks. Eblen is a good pick, and I don't know the other ones. So you can't be saying Abo's my guy. It is a heavy slur. Wow. Okay. All right. I did not know that. My apologies. I heard people say it down there like it was nothing. Juliet clutched up first leg. What's good? Oh, just chilling, man. Apparently he's saying racial slurs. I've got the PFL app and I can't find. So you need to go to schedule and you need to click on the first thing that pops up. It's the first thing that pops up after you click schedule in the PFL app. But don't use it. It's dog. It's absolutely trash, that PFL app. Trust me. Idaho has the best PFL picks, guys. That's because you were with Bogans. Did I just say another racial slur? About to cook some eggs, bacon, and hopefully make some cash. Let's go. Yeah, because Aussies are racist. Yeah. I kind of was catching up on that. Not all of them were. Feet connection today is 0. I have no idea what you just... You guys are all speaking another language. And by the way, Australian, New Zealand, and South African all sounds the same. Round 1, 4:30. We have Naz versus Babley. And they clinch up. Not going to lie, looking at you right now, you look like you could play a cop in Super Troopers 3. Yeah, I did. I did play a cop in Super Troopers 3. Thanks for noticing. They're holding each other up against the cage in a very intimate moment with 4 minutes left to go in the round. This is going to be a slow card. PFL's connection is cutting out every 20 seconds. Yeah, I know. That's why I switched my streams. Oh my god. Jaden, I'm sorry, dude. All right, I won't. Oh, jeez. Big jelly. I thought Aussie and New Zealand's were similar the first couple months down under. It took me a bit to catch the differences, yes. Jaden is Canadian? I don't think he is. I think isn't he from New Zealand? Pretty sure he lives in New Zealand, dude. You're high. I switched it and didn't get better. No, it will never get better. The PFL app is straight up dog trash. Dog trash? Dog shit. It's trash. Same thing. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Canadian New Zealander. Got it. Okay. Babley off the clinch now. They're back to the center of the cage. There's a right hook. Lands from Ganazi. I moved when I was 2, bro. My mom is a Kiwi. Yeah. I'm like, dude, okay, Jaden never talks about being from Canada. He always tells me he talks about being from New Zealand. Which, by the way, oh, there's a nice elbow. Oh, left hook by Babley. Appeared to stumble Ganazi. He clinches up, though, and Babley is going to oblige and just hold him up against the cage. By the way, the New Zealand and South African accent sounds nothing alike. They don't even sound close. I'm just a stupid American who can't hear foreign accents correctly, apparently. 2 minutes left. Oh, Canada. Here's some shots now by Babley. Never mind. He goes back to the clinch. Beautiful fight. I feel like I'm watching LWC or RWS right now with all this fucking clinching going on. 135. Nothing interesting is happening or important. Okay, they break off the clinch. They swing. Oh, now they're just swinging. Oh, never mind. Oh, right hand by Babley. Oh, and now the clinch. And this is a beautiful clinch here. A lot of clinchiness going on in this clinch. There's a takedown by Babley and some elbows from half guard. Some more elbows from half guard. Oh my goodness. He's smishing him, brother. And now he stopped. Stop smishing. Oh, he's standing over him. Landing some shots. Can he get a finish in the last 25 seconds? There we go. Left and right hooks now on the ground. Ooh. Yes. Not Ganese is compromised. Oh, uppercuts now. Oh. And the clinch. Oh, right hand by Babley. Oh my gosh. Swinging wildly to end the round are these two. Nice elbow there by Babley. Beautiful. Oh, right hook knocked him out cold. Oh my gosh. Woo! He's down and out. Face plant. You're done. Natua, go to the Discord. This YN Babley's quite good and looks like Taurus Finney. Wow, holy shit. What is up, Jamil? Good to see you. PFL, no, Isha, don't recommend the PFL app to anyone ever. And I feel stupid for even checking it out, signing up, and giving PFL my email. Or DAZN International. Yes, that is a good way to watch the fight. God damn. Oh, that was awesome. I wasn't sure if he could get the finish. I like the DJ noises personally. Wow, okay. Well, good for you, Isha. Isha, what are you doing here? You should be doing your own fight companion. Come on, man. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Set up your stream there, bud. Now I'm a Canadian mafia guy, eh? Oh. Sorry. My stream is like 2 minutes behind. Damn. Well, you're about to see some cool shit here in a second. Yee, says Mr. Sean Moody. I'm so stoked, man. I know I said it already, but like, I'm just stoked. There's people in my chat, like, actually talking. And we got some new guys. God, this is so great, dude. Thank you guys so much. Nice Joey Tribbiani impression. Oh, I'm living in New York. Ditcheva really gonna KO this chick? Yeah, I think so. Dakota Ditcheva is pretty good. It's taken me a little bit to catch on to the talent level of Mrs. Dakota Ditcheva. But I would wholeheartedly agree with you that she's probably going to get a KO, and she's really good. That right hook was nasty. Yes. Yeah. Now say, take that, Hank. Yeah, I mean, listen, like, we squashed the beef. So, you know. But yeah, I mean, I've been... oh, my gosh. If you knew the context in which we had squashed the beef, you would laugh. But yeah, no, it's cool. We're cool. Victoria versus Ditcheva in the UFC someday would be awesome. Does Dakota go to the UFC next? It's gonna be Kayla Harrison situation-esque. She's gonna be locked into a contract with the PFL. She's gonna try to get out of it. They're gonna try to extend it, match it, and she will lose like a year of her career just not fighting for the PFL before she gets released and becomes a free agent. I know, but it's funny. It is funny, isn't it? Isha says, I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. Sorry, I had it on a loop. Ditcheva is not only skilled and British, but she is low-key fine AF. Yeah, she's a good-looking girl. I think the PFL gives more about Saudi money. FK keep her? No, they won't. They won't be able to. Well, I don't know. She doesn't have a big contract. Her extension was like 3 or 4 fights already on the second one today. Okay. Wait, I didn't even realize Dakota was a flyweight. Me either. Seeing a rock with seals on it, that's sick. Dude, I thought the same thing. This is a pretty sick looking rock. Triple hook to the chin. Hey, it's Ben. It's Ben now instead of Benjamin Maker. How are you doing, Ben? Good to see you. Okay, now is a good time for me to take a short break. I'll be right back. Oh, hey there. I'm back. Inaba is a fun fighter. She's definitely gonna lose, but she is fun. It's gonna be a long ass day. I got a full schedule up. For my streaming. We might add one more. It's gonna be a busy weekend for me. As far as streaming is concerned. Hey, look at that. We hit 250. Sick. So yeah, we just did LWC, PFL Cape Town. Been doing this for a long ass time. We're gonna do a 318 pre-show panel. You guys can call in the show. We got the fight companion. We got the post show. And then immediately following the post show, basically, we got Thai fight. So no sleep for me. And then more than likely, me and Isha will be going live one more time for the weekend. And be doing Shudo. Wumpkin. People who don't use dark mode are psychos. I think I had it on. It's just not. It's almost 3 a.m. here. I can't possibly make it through this card. Go to sleep. Watch the UFC later. Come to the pre-show. Call in. By the way, for those who don't know, thank you, Isha, for hanging out here. I know you got to go, though, pretty soon. Because my dude's got the KSW fight companion scheduled for around 2 hours from now. So, guys, be sure to go over there, like the stream. And if you want to watch KSW, go join our friend Isha for that. Isha is fully Team Hank. Is that true, Isha? I'm going through deep withdrawals. I need it. Hey, if yeah, when is the next deep card? Setting up my streams now as I watch and listen. Hey, that's cool. That's what's up. Go over to Isha's stream and give it a like really quick. Make sure you got your notifications on.
My talent. Idaho. I loved you. You spat in my face. My talent. Idaho.
Okay, round one. Hokonya versus Malambo. That is a cool ass name, Malambo. Malambo has Hokoya in a guillotine. A little off to the side. Don't know if he's going to get it. Body shots from Hokonya. Now that this guillotine has failed, he's kind of just in side control. Malambo. Dude, that is a really cool ass name. Not gonna lie. Also, can someone explain what that bracket is? Is there like a tournament tonight, or is it like a stupid ass PFL tournament where it'll take place over the span of 5 cards? I am betting on Hank to beat No Chill in an MMA fight, though 100% good underdog value. I agree. And there is the neon belly from Hokonya. Oh, never mind. Back into side control. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. Knee to the quad. You were set up for a knee to the body, man. What are you doing? Yeah, there is a tournament going on like the Europe and Meta cards. I never watched them. So you're going to have to educate me on what that even means. Is it a one-night tournament? Is it a 7-card tournament like usual? It's a tournament for a real PFL contract. Wow, isn't that neat? No, it's basically a mini season. Wow, that's terrible. I'll be sure to tune in for that every week. Bring one-night tournaments back in MMA. What are we doing? I would actually like PFL a lot if they did one-night tournaments. Whoever wins the tournaments gets 10 crates of yams for their filming. That's diabolical. You're... Crates. That's how Ditcheva got her real contract. She won PFL Europe, then a PFL season. Wow. There you go. There you go. And they get some sugar and spices as well. If she wins again, there's nothing for her to accomplish here. Yeah, no, for sure. I would love to see her in the UFC. Okonya is going crazy with these knees to the quad. Takes him down, little scramble ensues, and he ends up back in side control with 125 left. I hate when my voice starts going like that. Oh, he ends up in side control. Might as well just do a Howard Cosell accent. And he ends up back in side control. My goodness. What a fight this has been. This is Howard Cosell. By the way, everybody, breaking news. That's right. We're receiving breaking news. Breaking news. PFL Africa, Europe, and MENA is still not that interesting. Back to you. You got to start keeping tabs on the Polish equivalent. She is also a kickboxing crossover, but younger. And has a monster head kick. Who are we even talking about? Ditcheva better 100%, but I'm stoked for this chick, too. Who is this chick? Inaba? I thought Inaba was Japanese, dog. Oh, key lock. Arm lock. Oh, he's going to get it. I think he's going to get it. I'm Joe Rogan moment for me. Oh, he's got the thumbs up. Oh, and the round's over. Damn. Is Hank live right now? No. Probably not. I haven't checked. I don't follow his channel. Most likely not. This is a little bit early for the Hankster. One thing I don't like about high chews is all the damn fucking packaging, all the damn trash that I end up accumulating. Just gonna throw it all down here. Oh, Victoria Sazezka. She fights today. Okay, cool. Hit me up when her fight starts. I'll No, I won't. I won't tune in. I won't tune in. Let me know how it goes. I won't be watching that. I got to tell you, Isha. KSW is a fine organization, but I just couldn't be bothered to watch it. Guilty as charged. Round 2. There is a straight left by Okonya. And a head kick misses from Malambo. They are nasty. I think she may be on the juice, though. Really? Wow. That is... where's my headphones at? That is what I would call breaking news. Oops. Hold on. We got to wait for it to start again. Breaking news. Breaking news, everyone. I'm receiving word of some breaking news. It turns out that KSW fighters are on steroids. Back to you. So it'll be interesting to see if her physique changes if she comes over to the UFC. Idaho Keemstar. Don't know what Keemstar is. Yeah, all of KSW is on the juice. I think that majority of the athletes that compete in combat sports are on the juice. Professional sports in general, unless they have really strict drug testing organizations. I'm pretty certain that most athletes are on gear. I'm glad you don't know who Keemstar is. Yeah. Please don't explain it to me either, because I don't want to know. That's like I was talking to somebody about Jake Paul. I was like, "Oh, do you know who Jake Paul is?" And they're like, "No." And I was like, "Wait, you don't know who Jake Paul is?" I'm like, "Dude, I wish I was you. I wish I could be you. The things I would do to rid my brain of Jake Paul. Well, let me tell you. Drama alert. Alistair Overeem was never on the juice, though. Yeah, no. He's the only one that's ever been clean in MMA history. I have to look up what Keemstar is. Just don't do it. Yeah, some shit. Early YouTube guy. Okay. The athleticism here. The skill? Not so much. Who is KSI, Isha? Yeah, Isha, do you know who KSI is? KSI is a rapper. Wow, so now you're not deflecting anymore, I think. Yeah, whatever, dude. You know who KSI is. Isha always likes to pretend he doesn't know who fucking KSI is. Who? Who's that? I don't know who that is. I'm Canadian. I like Quick Trip. Maple syrup. Spirit rule set. That's my Isha impression. And we thought Logan was the one that was going to be more insufferable. Yeah. Did we? I don't even know what you're talking about. I think they're both equally as insufferable. That's incorrect. KSI is a YouTuber. Oh, see, I didn't even know that. I thought he was just an influencer on Twitch or something. KS1, KRS1. I made whiskey sours with maple syrup instead of simple syrup. That sounds really good. What is this chest-to-chest bullshit? Couldn't tell you. I'm just reading the chat. This is way better than the fights. I thought he was a rapper. I think he was like an influencer first, rapper second, boxer third. KRS1 is a rapper. Yes, he is. All right, 40 seconds left. Hokonya, what is that? The 3/4 mount? No, he's not in half guard. So that's probably more like 3/16 mount. Kind of almost got him in a crucifix-ish position. Nice downward elbow to the body. Darren Till versus Rockhold is happening on KSI's next card. Gosh. Breaking news, Sean is out of cigarettes and the struggle is real. What happened? I missed it. Breaking news, everyone. Sean Moody is out of cigarettes and the struggle is real. Back to you. Yeah, okay, let's see what happened. Some shit went down here. Elbow in the face. And then he rolled over. And now he's just laying there. What the fuck happened? Oh my gosh, an elbow to the back of the head. 2 to the back of the head, and now he's dead. He's just dying. He's slowly dying. And my enthusiasm for this event is dying with him. Oh, let's see. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, he's just still... Okay, he just finally got up. He was laying down flat on his face. I was gonna say something fucked up, but never. I won't go there. And now he's back up. Tony is fighting a man named Salt Poppy. Tony fighting a man named Salt Poppy is sad. I would agree with you. Scott more hip than us young bucks. KRS-One is a Sublime song. Don't know what y'all are squawking about. Because he's dropping science, dropping history with a whole heap of style and intelligency. Yes, I know. Ooh. I love the abuse of the news sound. He's laying there so funny. Salt Poppy is KOing Tony. What a terrible way to go. You know what I enjoy the most about John retiring and giving up the belt? What is that, my friend? Who is Salt Poppy? Is that Salt Bae? That's what I thought, but apparently some fat guy who's not fat anymore. I'd rather not. Feet wrestling between women with nice feet. What? Salt Poppy has them hands. Yeah, KRS-One is a sublime song. Also, he's a rapper. And it's the first thing that pulls up on Wikipedia, American rapper. Yes. John doesn't get pay-per-view points anymore. Ah, yes. Yes. My favorite thing about John. Let's all talk about our favorite thing about John Jones retiring. Oh, and a point is taken. My favorite thing is that we no longer have to deal with him canceling events or stalling out divisions. Feet are gross. Yes. I love Sublime. I had some friends growing up that would say it like Sublime. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop saying Sublime. It's Sublime. It's all one flowy word. It's not Sublime. Sublime. It's like, no, it's Sublime. Oh, okay, sorry. Some Filipino fat guy with hands. Yes, that's what I thought. John is definitely going to work pay-per-view points. It is contract. Somehow he's still going to get pay-per-view points. It's one word. Yes, exactly. My favorite thing is more tweets. Have you guys seen this? I kind of want to show you guys this. There's this band that kind of is getting popular by singing songs, but they just sing like one line. I don't know if you guys know the song by Weezer. I don't even remember what it's called. Who are these fucks? Wrestle with Jimmy. Okay, they're back on the feet. Oh, there's a left hook by what's his name? Malambo. God, that name is so cool. Say it ain't so. Yes, that's the one. Oh, there was a body shot, but apparently it's a dick shot. This card is falling apart. Is Island in the Sun. Say it ain't so. Yes, say it ain't so. The second syllable is definitely stressed. If one of my students stress the first syllable of that word, they go straight to detention. Buddy Holly. I've never heard that song. Banger. Yeah, it's Say It Ain't So. But there's this band. Here, let's see. Definitely a kick to the leg, and he said it was a kick to the dick. Hilarious.
with Jimmy. Wrestle 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 with Jimmy.
That shit is great. More self-called timeouts, please. I haven't listened to like any Weezer songs. I found that band on like scrolling through Instagram, and then I like that song a lot. It's in my playlist. Listen to Corners Mic'd Up is funny, I will say. Are they mic'd up? You can hear everything. The guy in yellow. Oh, there are a nut show. Had me at the nut show. Call the fight a no contest at this point. Yeah, that would be better than what we're getting now. Doesn't know Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly is a guy who died in a plane crash. Timmy. Timmy. That dude from Stranger Things. Wolfhard. Dude singing that is funny too. What? That but sign the contract, Hank. Sign the contract, Hank. Sign the contract, Hank. Weezer is pretty good. Sign the contract, Hank. Do you have the... No, I don't. I don't, but if... Actually, no, if Isha wants to send it to me on Discord, I'll play it. I don't think that one's worth saving. It is Hokanya in 3/4 mount. Just holding position right now. He's actually not bad, Isha. He does the Mac DeMarco one too. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna play another clip from that band's Instagram page. They're called Unchained. If you want to find them on social media, it's official Unchained. I feel like we should just scroll through Instagram at this point. Just watch some Instagram shorts. Oh, setting up an arm triangle from not a good spot.
Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody.
Stupid. Somebody's honey. Doesn't know Mac DeMarco. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I have two very good clips. Idaho will see you soon. See you soon, boy. Build the parlay for today with me, and if it hits, I'll split. Oh, hold on. Stuff's happening. Last 30 seconds. Hokanya running away. Malambo. No, he's going to lose. Trying to hunt for that finish. 22 seconds left. And nothing's happening. Prado or Veretennikov? Ooh, I would say Prado by finish, Veretennikov by decision. Doesn't know who Mac DeMarco is. Couldn't tell you. I still can't believe Skate cracked the egg. Cracked the egg, but cannot crack the code on life. Viceroy. Don't know who that is. I'm going Veretennikov. Prado. Early in the morning. I hate him at 170, but I think he can chad his way to victory. Jane, the album is my favorite, though. Somebody's honey. I literally have Chad to a win if he doesn't get KO'd early. That got my... Oh, yeah. Sorry, they're talking about... See you with a samurai sword. Boy. Phillips or Oliveira? Oliveira, easy. Ige. That took 30 minutes. That fight, oh my gosh. Costa or Kopylov? Kopylov, but Kopylov for sure, but do we know what is Paulo Costa even going to show up to the fight? I think Paulo Costa could win this fight, but I wouldn't count on it, especially not with my money. Now, if I was doing a degenerate parlay, I would put Costa in there for sure. Ige, but honestly, my heart needs Pitbull. I think me and Isha are actually aligned for once on a card. Probably because Charles Oliveira isn't fighting on it. Somebody's honey. The Prado versus Veretennikov fight is dope because it's the battle of blue flags with the Golden Sun, Argentina flag versus the Kazakhstan flag. Oliveira, Pitbull, Costa. You're high. Pitbull looks so ass his last fight, yes. I think Max, but Poirier may try to wrestle, brother. I got Max too. Look at that. Me and Isha. Isha, do we have any disagreements? Paulo versus Yoel will be one of my favorite fights forever. I haven't watched it. Maybe I should watch it. Let's see if we have any disagreements. I'll show you guys my picks. By the way, I have a 10-minute picks video up on my channel if you feel so inclined to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps even if it was linked in the chat, you guys would click on it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I have Judice, Ferreira, Span, Praknio, Dolotov, Gautier, Prado, Allen, Oliveira, Zellhuber. I have Ige, Holland, Kopylov, and Max. I think that Dustin could win. Easy. I think Kopylov is a lock. I think that D-Rod, you might find a case for him to win. I don't think Pitbull has a very good chance to win. I think Michael Johnson is actually not the worst underdog. He could give Zellhuber some problems. Oliveira's a lock. This fight, who fucking knows who's going to win? Vittoria could win. Prado finish, Veretennikov decision. Gautier is a lock. I think Dolotov is a lock. Krut Praknio is interesting. I think that Krut could... His only way to win is a finish, Praknio, in my opinion. Gosh. Span should be a lock, but he's not. Because we don't know what he's going to look like at heavyweight yet, fully. Jackson McVeigh is interesting. He's got all finishes and he never lost. This could be a really sick fight. And then, obviously, who knows who's going to win that fight. So, yeah, those are my picks. Thank God this fight is over. And we get another fight. Kane versus Holton. Prado versus yes. Apollo versus Yoel. I heard he was training with Gators. As if you're a Pitbull fan. What? Max betting being the favorite is not crazy. Yeah, but Dustin underdog money. Team Chandler, Pitbull looked ass, but Yair and Ige are basically completely opposite fighters. And it was Pitbull's first fight in the promotion. Wouldn't be surprised if Ige won, though. All right, that lines up with my picks, too. Honestly, hope Pitbull pulls it out, but he showed up like how Costa has been lately. True. A juicy plus 1388 with the boost. Cross them fingers. Damn. 23-9 is a Monsters Inc. reference. Oh, 23-19. Yeah, I've got 23-19. And it is also Michael Johnson's record. God, isn't that terrible? Prado is too small for 170. That's what scared me. Vittori is a lock for once. Wow, I think that's a really competitive fight. Prachnio is a so much better striker. I agree. Same, but he likes fighting inside, and that doesn't suit him at 170. Zambada Garcia, what's up? He says, Justin, Max versus Dustin is a true pickup. I agree, but then I feel like it's like it could end up like that Justin versus Dustin last fight, right? Where we're like, this is gonna be a war, it's gonna be a sick fight no matter who wins, and then Justin head kick knockout. Dustin Poirier, it's the second round. Like, oh. Well, I was not expecting that. People don't talk about Costa's opponents for the past 6 years being champs and title contenders. I think that you are overrating Paulo Costa, but I could be underrating him because I only started watching him during the Izzy fight. So I could be way out on that. All right. Abdullah Kane versus Jeffy Holton. 26 years old for Kane, 6'5", and the graphic went away. So people don't talk about how Costa could have grappled his way to a belt, but goes full Giga Chad once he steps in there. Was Rockhold a title contender? He was literally champion in the organization. Wash Rockhold nearly beat his ass straight up. I definitely could see Kopylov winning, just a lot of juice on the secret juice boy. That's funny. Jaden, what a casual. Doesn't even know Rockhold was literally champ. Oh, yeah, no, he wasn't a title contender. He was just literally the champion of the division at one point. Russian Gas versus Secret Juice. Didn't he say he was gonna sell the Secret Juice as like a drink? This dude is fat as fuck. No, I mean he was champ years ago. Yeah. Rockhold and Bisping champ era was a bad time for the division. Yeah, he was champ though. That's the whole point of being champion. Like it actually never goes away. Yeah, I meant champs, former champs, and title contenders. Tough to sell steroids at Walmart and 7-Eleven. I thought he was going to make it a juice. Like in their prime, they got dog walked by the top of 185 now. They get dog walked. I disagree. I think Luke Rockhold in his prime was pretty damn good. It ain't vitamin water. Bisping try not to be insufferable challenge. Impossible. I thought Rockhold was good. Rockhold was great. Are you kidding me? I get all my steroids from 7-Eleven. All right, let's get into this fight, shall we? 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Kane is so much bigger and younger than Holton, who was also, it said he was like Swedish, but now he's Nigerian on this flag. And he got clipped by something, and he got kneed on the ground. Spirit rule set. Spirit rule set. Spirit rule set. Isha, I really need a favor from you. I really, really need a favor from you. I need you to send me fake MMA. I'm sick of this fake MMA. I need you to send me a clip. 3 superior rule sets screaming into your camera, and I need that as a short, and I'm going to save it to my clips. Please. Can we get that as soon as possible? Please. Yeah, that was sick. He had the fight locked up, and he just goes, you know what? Fuck this guy, and he's right in the hell. It looks even worse in slow-mo. You should, if you mentioned Ryzen, I swear to God. Spirit Rosette! Spirit Rosette! Just send it now. Just make it now real quick so we can play it, Isha. Also, he never sent me those clips. of Hank on Discord. Just send him on Discord. It's got to be up. No, come on. Just okay. Fucking Isha. Free paycheck for Buddy on the ground. Yeah, totally. What clipped him? Oh, was it an eye poke? Wow, this is terrible. This card is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I think he got eye poked. And then for his troubles, he gets kneed in the face on the ground. This card is literally the worst card of the year. I would much rather watch boring ass stadium Muay Thai than this. Seriously. Look at that. Eye poke. Bang. Oh, jeez. And then bang. Hey, oh, I'll poke you in the eye and I'll knee you in the face. Ah. Oh, gosh. Sent remind me why I'm watching prelims on a Bellator card. I would much rather watch a Bellator card. I would rather, you know what? I'd rather watch Bellator post-lims than this shit. Bruv, true. What the fuck? Foul City. This should be legal. Yeah, we know, Isha. That's why it's perfect time for you to just scream superior rule set 3 times in a camera and send it to me so I can play it on my show. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, here's what you guys have been asking for. Oh, what the fuck is going on there? I like how Discord's trying to make me pay for stuff. All right, here we go. Here's clip number 1. This is the best one.
Look, you just smacked. Did that hurt?
Fuck you, you bitch.
Oh, I gotta full screen that.
Look, you just smacked. Did that hurt?
Fuck you, you bitch.
There's no way. I was watching that live.
Look, you just got smacked. Did that hurt?
Fuck you, you bitch.
It's like that's stressful how funny that is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the fight's over. Thank God. 4:20 on the clock, though. Smoke him if you got him. I heard a rumor that FIFA is debating moving the World Cup due to the immigration riots in the U.S. Yeah, I heard that too. That's my favorite clip so far. Stop showing your porn on Discord. What? Look, you just got smacked. ICE is camping outside the venue for Pacquiao versus Barrios so they can deport Barrios if he wins. Oh, fuck. Woo. Punch this camera. I watched that live and I was just like, oh, there's no way that's real. Like, it doesn't even seem real when No Chill and Hank are arguing with each other. It does not seem like a real thing. It's like, am I watching a play right now? Holy shit, that was awesome. Come on, Isha, just send the superior rule set. Superior rule set. Well, the fight's over. And that is presumably a DQ win for Holton, which, by the way, wouldn't that be hilarious if he advanced through the tournament with a DQ win? I think that's what's gonna happen. Or they'll have an alternate. Holton got it. He wins. He moves on to the semifinal. Wow. Winner by DQ. There you go. Hank is the chillest guy of all time. Jaden actually is very educated on the Hank the Tank front with me because he was there. He was there from early days. Skate Tank. I think he was there during Skate Tank. He is so chill, not no chill. Hey, at least the fight ended at 420. I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Oh, me too. Too, Scott. Oh. Wow. This guy's name is Asia Shu. Oh, so chill with a profile pic of Hank raging would be top-notch burner to make. I agree. I wonder how many fouls we have left. Wait, does most of this chat not know the legend Hank? I think most do, but I don't think that everybody was watching as far back as you were. 2 huge dogs back to back. Let's go. I'm making that burner. Do it. I would love that. Some cool ass looking scenery there in Cape Town, South Africa. Just bought KSW. So stoked. Jaden is OG City Lifer too. I think I still have your link. That is the link for Isha's next fight companion, guys. Go over there, like the stream, say what's up, drop a super chat. Quick Trip fund for Isha is very important to me. Anything I can do to support Quick Trip. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, he's gonna be live in hour and a half. So yeah, please go over there and show the homie some love. All of you are literally from Isha's chat, so I'm sure you were already going to. Jaden, the legend of Henry Drake. There, I fixed it for you. I was part of the M1 Global stream. I feel like I was on the first fleet. Was that during Skate Tank though? Or was that... Let me see if I can look at this. I can't remember.
I don't give a fuck.
I have to look in the
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
I can't remember. That might have been during Skate Tank days, actually. Ben joined the community at the perfect time. I actually found Isha through you. Day one combat casual. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Day one. It was last summer. I'd love to watch KSW, but it's at some god awful hour in New Zealand time. I was actually going over to give a sub and like, and he was just shitting on Isha. That might have actually been Skate Tank days, because I think we rebranded, like, if it was last summer, it would have been. I found you through Isha, but I did choose to ride with you. I don't even think no. A lot of people are still in Hank's chat. I have no issue with that. No issue. If you like Hank, that's totally cool. Pretty sure it was during Skate Tank. Yeah, it had to have been. If the parlay hits, I'll definitely send a screenshot of that bet slip to you to send to Hank. Why would you do that? I don't understand. Why? Oh, I don't get it. I'm actually really confused. All right. Asia Shoe. Shit. Amba. Hank is just a chill guy. He's a super chill guy. I can't wait to talk to Steve Asplin and go all in on Hank disrespect. Damn. Make sure you attach the "You might be better at picks" audio. Wow. Capitan Rafuko, how are you doing today, my friend? Please no fouls. Boy, do I got a surprise for you. Ugh. Look at the referee. Guy looks depressed and sad. Like he has no life. Like he streams all day on YouTube on Saturdays. All right. Next fight. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, big high kick misses from Shitamba. I think his name is actually Shitamba. That guy is one of the strangest names I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Asia Shu Shitamba. Especially if they make money. Yeah. Hey, Prakniao is a dog still, right? What's the odds on him? What's the odds on Prakniao by decision? Right hand now by the red corner fighter. Chitamba. That's actually his name. Chitamba. Better than... Ooh, plus 260. Yo, put $10 on that for me. Ooh, nice 1-2 there by Henine. Henine. Yeah, but money line, but isn't what about by decision? Put $10 on that. If not, I'll have somebody else do it. The Canadian smokes this pub. I don't think any of those guys are Canadian. Mr. C there is a restaurant in Vancouver that is called that. Wow. Leg kick now by Henine. Nice right hand and a left hook by Henine. Ooh, nice right hook there. Must be Dank Olank. I like saying the dankity. I don't smoke weed anymore, so I don't really say dank anymore. Henine is Canadian. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. 2:25 left in the very first round. No fouls yet, somehow. We're lucky. Wrestle with Jimmy. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a hot minute. Body kick again by Chitamba. Quebec. Oh, what the hell happened? Dude slipped. Quebecois. I don't know what that means. Nice right. I like the blitzes by Henine. Nice teep kick there by Henine. Body kick by Chitamba. Minute and a half left. Yeah, when Chitamba tries to blitz, he's not as effective as Henine. Henine does a good job countering off of his blitzes. Quebecois. Croissant. Hand tabernacle. What? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful body lock, takedown, trip, whatever you want to call it. Anaconda. He's setting up Anaconda. I don't know if that's really in there properly. He's kind of just sitting on it right now. I am so surprised I correctly identified an anaconda upon first try. Yeah, it's kind of slipping off the chin. But they're in a sprawl position with Henine having an anaconda, kind of. Listen, All I know about anacondas is mine don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I think he's just going to hold on to this anaconda for the last 10 seconds. Oh, there we go. No, he says, fuck that. I'm going to throw some shots. I like this Hanine guy. I like this guy. Round 1 goes to him. I like this guy. He's all right. Wake me up when Anderson versus Goltsov starts. I'll message you on damn. Bro went flying. I think you got like at least 3 hours till that fight. Wrestle with Jimmy. Round 2. Right hand by Chitamba. He's back Hanine up by the cage. No, there's a nice right hand. Actually knocked Hanine off balance. Wrestle his hiney. Wrestle with Jimmy. KSW stands for I'm not even going to attempt that. Jaimon ma bite et mon koteu. Body kick now by Chitamba. Oh my gosh. And he ain't mean mugging. He's mean mugging. I like this guy. Got the crazy eyes. He's not. He needs to do something though. 3 minutes and 17 seconds left in the second round. Hold on. Isha said, ooh, I feel like he's way ahead of me. Like something's about to happen. Nothing happened. It means I have a knife. Oh, wow. Classic French saying. Really? Is that actually a classic French saying? I feel like I'm being trolled. Right hand made Chitamba stumble. Hanine is kind of clowning this dude, but I feel like he needs to go more. Halfway through the round, he's hitting the emote button a lot, making me consume more high chews. I was just thinking about the red-haired Polish babes. This fight is kind of slowing down. Hanine as confident as ever, though. Just under 2 minutes to go in the second round. Says these guys are bantamweights. They do not look like bantamweights. There's a left hand by Hanine. Oh, beautiful takedown there by Hanine, and now he is in the guard. Yes, it is. It's got a complex usage, kind of like you get stuff done without many tools or something like that. Love Hanine's hairstyle. Yeah, this dude's all right. I like this guy. Trying to get a better position on the ground with a minute left is Hanine. Wrestle with Jimmy. Let's work. Somebody's honey. Last 10 seconds of the second round. Who do you got? DDP versus Hamza. I haven't been so excited for a fight in a long time. You know when you get that big fight feel and you kind of get a little bit anxiety? I think DDP versus Hamzat is like King Kong versus Godzilla. What an amazing fucking fight, man. I am so hyped for that fight. Hamzat Chimaev is most dangerous in the first round. So with that first 3 minutes of Hamzat is tough. But if you can make it through that, I think I'm actually going to pick DDP to win. But man, that is a fucking amazing fight, man. That is such an amazing fight. I love that fight. I feel like DDP has it. Me too. What is up, Brandor? He says DDP for the win. Let's go. From Quebec. You're making me want to say, making me want to show you another clip from Instagram, another meme. Yeah, Jaden, I thought he just did his last camp at TriStar. Oh. Break Whitaker's jaw, though. Hey, you know what? Don't even mention that to me, because I'll cry. Moving along. Round 3. Chitamba, Hanine, 4 minutes, 32 seconds left. I feel like Hanine has got this fight locked up. Cape Town, man. Do they say man in South Africa? Cape Town. Say it ain't so. Wrestle with Jimmy. Sorry, this is gonna be stuck in my head all day. Here we go. Okay, I got another one for you guys. I know we're all watching a fight, but this is funny.
The stupid American pronounces pastry as croissant. Croissant. It is pronounced. The stupid American pronounces Clear as croissant.
The absolute Malambo destroyed my parlay. Well, that's why you don't bet on PFL under prelim fights. They're not Jamaican, my man. They're original Africans. Yeah, I know. I'm just stupid. I'm sure they do say Mon, though, right? Got dreadlocks and stuff. Got it. Two minutes, 15 seconds left. French is so bad. I miss my Quebec homies and they're almost unaudible slang. You stupid Americans. I can't do white people accents, I've been realizing. Just the Italian mob guy. And a Howard Costello accent. My God. 1 minute, 50 seconds left in this fantastic match. Why did I choose to do a fight companion for this? Regretting my life choices. Because I knew it would do good numbers and nobody else was really doing it.
God, I hate this fucking sport.
$120 left in the third round. Yes. Jay fucking told. See, now I'm doing it. Are you still getting sued? No, I'm not. I actually squashed the beef with Hank. The sport sucks. Hank's right. Yeah, Hank was right all along. We're all gonna find out one day. Hank was actually right all along. We'll be all off MMA YouTube, you know, all the beefs will have consumed us. And Hank will be the last man standing. I want to be sued next by Hank. Well, I could help you with that if you want. I think No Chill's his target at the moment. It's like a tractor beam. He's like lasered in on No Chill. I cannot wait to talk to his dad's lawyer. Wow. I think No Chill is his target. You'll probably be next. Don't worry, my friend. Hanine ends the fight inside control. Good win by Hanine, but to be fair, his opponent was kind of shit. Amba. Get it? Because his name is Shitamba. You don't want to be sued by a Jewish fella, mark my word. I don't think he's like, he doesn't wear like a, I wanted to get like something that looked like a yarmulke. It's close enough. He doesn't like have a yarmulke on his head. Yeah, that kind of looks like a yarmulke. You know, he's not one of those yarmulke wearing ones. I think he's just like, some of his family is like Hebrew. It would be an honor to be sued by Hank the Tank. Yeah, not Henry, but Hank the Tank. I agree. Close enough. It's white, right? The yarmulkes are white, right? I don't think he's a yarmulke wearing Jew. It's because you're a Jew, Cal. Sorry. Your haircut has a Jewish physique. Really? Don't worry, because like my hair, like when I was a kid, like there was like a time I used to have a mohawk. And I would dye it green and blue and purple and like all that stuff. But there was a time in my life where I wanted like emo hair, you know, like the kind of hair that looks like if somebody slapped you, it just stayed that way. And so I grew out my hair, and I quickly realized that my hair doesn't actually go downwards. It only grows outwards and increases with volume. So yeah, I had a fro at one point. I actually got a pick and picked it out. I had a pretty legit fro for quite a while. Is Hank a black belt in judoka? Maybe. A black belt judoka. 30-27, 29-28, 29-28. We're the winner by decision. Henine, let's go. Wait, somebody actually gave the fight to the other guy. What the hell? Can we see Mohawk Idaho return? Never gonna happen, buddy. Those days are way past me. You send me $100 in Cash App, and I will do the Mohawk. Hank is a pro at jiu-jitsu. Hank is an amateur fighter on the Cali regional scene. Hank ain't no black belt. Hank got a black belt in improv. Improv. We need to get more video clips and this is the only other sound clip I have.
Stop! He's already dead. Stop! He's already dead.
I should just like disconnect these. I kind of want to get the jiu-jitsu guys Rampage Jackson clip. I like how Hank's impressions are spot on when he impersonates a Jewish actor and completely falls off doing anything else. I like his Ariel Hawani impression. Also, by the way, we did do fake interviews on that channel. If you feel so inclined to watch, if you just go to the video section, just go to videos and you'll see some of our fake interviews. Yo, yeah, so no knockout, but there's Brazilian Muay Thai at 1 a.m. after UFC. If you want to hop on, I'm going to stream that. I am going to stream Thai Fight, and I probably won't have time. Brazilian Muay Thai. I'll watch it though. Yeah. Why no knockout? You promised me. I feel hurt and betrayed. SpongeBob. The fake interviews were great. Yeah, that was peak. That was peak split decision combat sports for sure. Amigo de Hank. Can somebody translate that for me? Hey, ¿qué tal? I don't know what ¿qué tal means. It's your friend Hank. Amigo de Hank. Oh, now it's Hank's friend. Who is Hank's friend? I thought it was No Chill. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? We have Mexican Hank in the chat. Troopers and Greenda. I thought that Hank's friend was No Chill, but then I saw him like actively chatting in No Chill's chat. It still could be elaborately, but I'm more convinced Amigo de Hank. I can't even I don't even know what to say anymore. K-Tal translates to how are you informally? Okay. He has a cat in his mouth. We got Hank bots before GTA 6. Y'all should do interviews with Spanish speaking fighters only. I don't speak Spanish. This has to be Hank. No, it's probably No Chill. It's probably No Chill. It's most likely No Chill, but now there's two. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking stupid. I also saw that there's a Hank's enemy. No, what the fuck? I saw there's a Hank's enemy alt. I don't know who that could possibly be. You know what? Whoever you are, you got me stumped. I know that Hank's Amigo Day Hank is definitely no chill, like 100% it's no chill. Hank's friend though, I am not sure. He could be on 2 different alts at the same time, but I am not sure. I know that JVD, the fake JVD, is definitely no chill. But Amigo Day Hank, it's got to be no chill. Hank's friend, I'm not sure about. Hank is so famous. Wow, yeah. Amigo Day. I gotta go to this channel and like get that picture up because that is just great. Nobody else would take the time to make a fake Hank account other than no chill. 1 subscriber. He's got a subscriber. The hat is done so well, but the mustache is so lazy. Sign the contract, no chill. Sign the contract, Hank. Damn. Amigo Day Hank. I don't speak Spanish, but thank you for the kind words. Hello, my American friend. What is up, Wesley? How are you doing, man? Am I gonna watch Usyk? Probably not. Probably not. I might have it up on the side as the fight goes down. Try to have the chat inform me on when that fight starts, but I'm going to be watching the UFC. Depending on when the Usyk fight is, I could probably watch it and cover it, but most likely just going to be doing the UFC and the rest of this god-awful card. Round 1 of Ticha Awa versus Clark. I'm guessing Clark is the white guy. He's a lot taller, but Ticha Awa is a lot wider. There's a nice right hand by Ticha Awa. Backing Clark down to the fence and just throwing overhand rights. By the way, Clark's forehead reminds me of Houston Alexander's massive forehead and a big takedown now by Ticha Awa. Oh my goodness. This guy is kind of mauling Clark in the first minute of this fight. And there is the ground and pound shot starting to land from Ticha Awa. And he lets him up. .350 left on the clock. There's a clinch. Ticha Awa just throws him to the ground. Oh my gosh. And now more ground and pound shots. Hammer fists. Oh my goodness. This is a mauling. Somebody call the cops. Dubois ain't no joke. I think if Dubois is going to win, he has to get a KO. New episode of the Good Guy, Bad Guy show with Vinny the Guinea coming soon. Really? That's fantastic. I will be tuning in. That is one of my favorite shows on the entire internet. So yeah, I'll be checking that out. For some reason, I feel like you're not actually joking, No Chill. What the hell? They just said that Ticha Awa is one of 30 children in the family. Oh my God. Wait, what the hell? Why did the referee call time? I like how Amigo Day Hank is now just he's just literally repeating everything that Hank's friend says. But in Spanish. I hate that guy, Vinny the Guinea. I don't agree with him, but I've come to a mutual understanding with him, and I don't hate the guy. But I don't agree with pretty much a lot of the things he does. But you know what? Yeah, like I said, we have common ground in that we don't respect each other's views, but we're fine with each other. Foul Fighters League. 2 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock. Ticha Awa is pretty much mauling Clark here, but I'm interested to see if he slows down because he's a very fat man. There's a big right hand by Ticha backs up Clark to the cage. There's a left hook lens for Clark. He fights us up way off the ropes, the cage, whatever, same thing. And now Ticha has a body lock on Clark. Vinny is a fantastic friend. He's a big friend of Hank's, and he likes him very much. I think that's what that says. Oh, here we go. Now Clark's swinging. 1 minute to go in the first round. This is the fight of the night so far. Ticha is everything Mo Usman wishes he could be. Was that a dick kick? Stick kick? Minute left. Wrestle with Jimmy. I think I gotta take a break after this fight. This card's wearing me down a little bit. Probably should like actually get some good sleep once in a while, though. That would probably help too. And now Ticha backing down. This is a great fight. Body kick now by Clark. 1-2 by Ticha. Man, this fight's back and forth now in the later half of this round. We love Ticha. He might be the new channel mascot. If he can pull off the win here. Oh, both men landing left hands. 10 seconds to go in the round. Oh, but Ticha is slowing down a lot. Oh, you know what I don't have up is the stupid thing. There you go. Wonder if this would be better without a ticker, or would it look stupid? Let's see. It fits better with the ticker. Idaho. Estas adaptando el Rio de su ano. He's asking me something about Giuliano. And it's somebody's cousin. I'll have to translate that. Give me a second. They said that Ticha has lost vision on the stool. Wow. Clark just won because Ticha lost vision on the stool. Okay. The fuckery of this card. What is this card? It's an experience. It's a feeling like Britton Hart. Okay, I have to translate what I have to translate this somehow. Translate. I lose vision every time I do edible. Okay, that's interesting information. Estas adoptando el horario de de sueño. Y L estilo. Oh no, this is getting worse the more I type. Argenti. Sudate Hermano. You are adopting Mr. Argenti's sleep schedule and style. Take care, brother. Hey, thank you. Yeah, ever since I got back from Sydney, my sleep schedule has been completely fucked up. They did. I need a cigarette after this. Advice from the doctor. Oh my god, bro quit in the school in round 1 due to exhaustion. Retires due to advice from the doctor. You know you can just copy and I actually can't on StreamYard. I can't actually copy and paste. I'm actually not on YouTube currently. And that would have been easier though. Yeah. 1 out of 30 children energy. I'm curious of something. I'm gonna look something up. In fairness, the app has no vinyl scratches. Has had no vinyl scratches in an hour. Are you ahead of me? Is my question. It'll be Shannon Van Tonder versus Boule Godogo next. Somebody's honey. I hate when the chat fucking just disappears on me. You and Isha both need to read up on polyphasic sleep schedules. Okay, if I have 30 children, one has to be a successful MMA fighter, right? Or not. Let's check it out. Polyphasic sleep schedule. Let's check it out. Polyphasic sleeping multiple times throughout the day rather than in one long stretch with the goal of maximizing wakefulness. While some individuals attempt it for increased productivity, it is generally not recommended due to potential health risks and difficulty maintaining. What is polyphasic sleep? Polyphasic sleep is a sleep pattern where an individual sleeps multiple times within a 24-hour period as opposed to a more common monophasic sleep pattern. Some sleep experts say this can involve short naps interspersed with wakefulness or a combination of longer or shorter sleep periods. Every man, a core sleep period, 3 to 4 hours a night with a 20-minute nap throughout the day. When I take a nap, it's like fucking, I nap hard. It's like 3 or 4 hours. Multiple 20-minute naps every 4 hours, totaling about 2 hours of sleep per day, according to a sleep block. You know what? I can't do this anymore because I'm getting sleepy just reading about polyphasic sleep schedules. I'm actually about to fall asleep. Every time people talk about sleep, like there's like this sleep podcast guy that was on fucking Joe Rogan's podcast once. Listen to that shit made me tired. Somebody's honey is giving me chills. I gotta change this account to Hank's face. Sean taught me that shit. I've been actually doing it more. Does it help? It's pretty fascinating. Sean, that sounds like a meth head's excuse for sleep. So napping. 20-minute naps throughout the day, though? Like, that sounds... I can't... Depends on which one you pick. I'm already fucking tired just reading about that. Hold on, guys. I'm going to take a 20-minute break. Don't go anywhere. I don't nap. I could probably not nap if I just didn't lay down all the time. Also, I got a pretty comfy recliner. If you guys saw my setup in my living room, by the way, you guys would laugh at me so hard. The everyman schedule is pretty good for people with weird sleep patterns. Yeah, it's just like I used to not nap or sleep. Wow, okay. Well, at least I'm not there yet. Yeah, ever since I got back from Sydney, I just can't fucking sleep. Oh, I can. I do nap. I'm not sleeping at all. The problem is that I'll sleep for like a couple hours and then I'm up, and then I've been heading to work at like 5:30 just because it's easier that way. Also, it's really hot these days where I live. So then I'll go to work and then I'll come home and I'll nap for like a good 5 hours. So put a mirror up so we can see the fights, then take a 30-minute power nap. I am extremely tempted to do that. But if I see, the problem is if I take a 30-minute power nap, then I probably won't wake up till the UFC pre-show. Unironically, this channel account I'm on is why I got sued last time, not from Hank. Let's see if it gets served again. Hey, Isha, can you click a button on StreamYard and it plays stuff? Or
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Can you set up hotkeys to like play sounds or no? You just described a reverse siesta. I don't know what that is. Hank gonna call ice on Idaho. Wow. The power nap shit don't work for you. You'll pass out in a coma. Yes. What is up, Costa Zumba Zumba? It's not another no chill alt. You gotta upload it in the music section. Oh. Let's see. Oh, and my shit crashed out. Well, that's okay. Let's try the PFL app because Isha said that it's working. By the way, I'm missing this entire fight, so if you guys say there's a sick KO, I will be inclined to believe you. You might be the least Mexican of all time. That is true. I will not deny that. It's one sleep of like 4 to 6 hours, and it's 1 to 2 hour nap. Stop talking about sleep, dude. You guys don't know how sleep deprived I am. Can you guys stop talking? I'm banning the next person that talks about sleep. Straight up. Oh shit, there's a submission attempt. Never mind, he's out of it. Oh. Okay, wait a second. I gotta do something. Is this gonna work? Idaho needs a Red Bull. Sleep in front of us, then we can monitor you. We'd be able to see you have sleep apnea or any other symptoms that have arisen. That is actually not a bad idea. I would rather it be a medical professional instead of Matua, though. The PFL app is surprisingly crisp right now. I guess they got the shit together. Yeah, I got it up now. It is actually really crispy. Scotty Young, Matua MMA holes in the house. LFG, how you doing? Combat mate. I'm from Aussie, so in almost out, mate. But good to catch up on the live. Hey, Smokey. I just got back from Sydney. It's a great place. Glad to have you in here. Hope you're doing well. Idaho needs a Red Bull. Soon enough. Triangle. Hank's calling ice on you, bud. Okay. it won't work. But Idaho needs turtle fertilizer. What up, fellow MMA hole? A Mexican being told what a siesta is by a white. A white. While passing Chicano. Wow. But crime is legal under Trump. Free skatesman from ICE. I wish Nate the Train was on this car. I'm having new phone issues. You'll have to forgive me. Shout out to M1 Global. Oh, nice, dude. I'm from Western Australia, so other side, but good to see you came over. Yeah, it was fucking awesome, man. Bro's from Perth. I want to go to Perth. Next time I go to Australia, I want to go to Brisbane, Melbourne, and Adelaide. Is this UFC? Yes, this is the UFC. But what I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll have to make a trip over to Western Oz. The only place that I was told to not go to would be the Northern Territories. Did you see a kangaroo? No, but everybody asked me that question. I'm like, there's no kangaroos in Sydney. This is like it doesn't exist. Not in Sydney. I didn't even see an animal. I just saw birds. Good to see Chris Cushman, though. It's been a minute since I've seen you in my chat, man. Did you eat kangaroo? No, I heard it gives you toxoplasmosis. I need to visit Australia someday with Hank. Yeah, and you could meet up with Kobe Wiggle. Hank sending you back to Guadalajara. Actually, what's funny is my dad that I've never met, that's how Mexican I am. He actually lives like an hour and a half from Guadalajara, so not far off. Good educated guess. It's actually pretty good. I made burgers with it once. Interesting. The what, Moses? Toxoplasmosis. Yeah, come here, mate. We'll have a beer and see a kangaroo at the same time. Down. I'll hit you up, Smokey. I don't think I'm going back for like at least another year or two. But yeah, I want to go. Like, I want to do it big. I had kangaroo steak like 2 hours ago. I heard you just have to cook it like pretty thoroughly. Look up what toxoplasmosis is, Isha. You do definitely not want that. I had just got off work just in time for KSW in this. Yes, Isha is live in like 35 minutes. Go to it's Papua New Guinea. I heard that that's a terrible place. I thought cats gave you toxoplasmosis. Apparently, eating undercooked kangaroo meat will do the same thing to you. But every Aussie I talk to about it, they're like, I ate rude just last night, mate. I think I could take a kangaroo in an MMA fight. I was supposed to fight a kangaroo while I was in Sydney, but he missed weight. So the fight got canceled. By the way, this is my little head pillow I got from the Sydney airport. I was like, let's go. Let's get, by the way, should I do the rest of the podcast like this? I was like, let's go. Let's get something like, Sydney, Australia related. So yeah, and also I didn't have one. I didn't have a stupid neck pillow. It's like, this is a good time to get one. There is still cannibals in Papua New Guinea. Fun fact. I've never had kangaroo. Gonna need a very tall cage. Yeah, that will ruin me. I look that up. Easy, mate. I'll keep you up to date with your I'll keep up to date with your travels and hope to catch up. And I swear, I think I cut out for a second. Sorry. I don't know what happened. Sean, oh my God, we bring Swamp FC to Australia. We will have those fights. You're kind of a pussy for not still taking that fight. No, he missed weight. The fight got canceled. The commission wouldn't let it happen. There is a mounted guillotine happening right now, and it is let go. The moment I look up at the fight, nothing happens. Nah, cannibals, not kangaroos. You are sleep deprived. What? I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, got you. Okay. Yeah, I am sleep deprived. That kangaroo might have missed weight, but he also has T-Rex arms. Got long leg roots though. Hank and Vinny versus a kangaroo. I'd pay to see a kangaroo versus anything. Yeah. I do like using the kangaroo character in Tekken though. Kangaroo Jack. People eat people in Papua New Guinea is what I'm saying, dog. Yeah, I agree with you. I maybe might have misspoke, but yes, I did hear that. I don't want to go there either. I pronounce kangaroo as Kun Guru. Okay. All right. By the way, guys, this is how Matua used to wear his hats. He told me. Is there a level of steroids that exists that would allow Gordon Ryan to heel hook a T-Rex? I was playing Tekken 6 20 minutes ago getting smoked because I'm fucking 40 now. Dude, I'm about to start playing Tekken like on stream because why not? Tekken is the game that makes me the most mad when I play it online. I've actually burned a controller in a fire pit outside of my house because it made me so mad. Not proud of that. That sounds slightly racist. Yeah, but Matua is like racially ambiguous, so it's fine. Kangaroo fights are straight bangers. Lenny Hart is in the new Tekken. That's sick. There is a rear naked choke attempt trying to be locked up by Van Tonder. Do it, mate. So fun, even getting beat. What character do you use, Smokey? Link the kangaroo. We'll look up a kangaroo. That might actually not be a good idea. T-Rex would be so confused at a human pulling guard. Yeah, but a T-Rex leg is like so big that I don't even think you would even be able to be like effective. You wouldn't get enough leverage. There's a reversal now by Godago. PETA is not a fan of human versus Roo fights. Some elbows on the ground now by Godago. One of them Avatar Blue fucks. Two heel hook T-Rex. Like Gordon Ryan as an Avatar. That might work. Gordon Ryan gets stomped out in 2 seconds by T-Rex. I think so. Wonder what the odds would be on that, though. Brutal right hand by Godago on the ground. And I think you're right. I think that Van Tonder is just gassed. I just respect my national animal, Isha. Yeah. Odago is sick. Godago. Yeah, it's not a common name. And that is the end of the second round. Van Tonder is gassed out, man. Hey, I like eating beaver. I think we've all look. Does this mustache say I eat beaver? Of course it does. Oh, we're talking about the actual animal. And poontang, I mean poutine. I like beaver tails. Tastes like chicken. Damn straight. Tom Selleck over here loves beaver. I thought it was fucking Michael Aswell. Tom Selleck. Fuck you guys. I hate all of you guys so much. Beaver over bush is a difference for sure. Smokey is secretly Corey Worthington. I don't know who that is. I don't know who anybody is. If you guys reference skateboarders, then I can probably pick up on it. But that mustache says I'm gonna sell you a reverse organ. Yo, fuck Tom Selleck. He is always in those fucking reverse mortgage commercials, and you know it's a scam because he's like, and trust me, it's not a scam. It's like, okay, then it's definitely a scam. Oh, by the way, Godago just hurt Van Tonder on the feet. Now he's got him in the corner, landing shots. Oh, a knee lands for Van Tonder, and he locks up a guillotine. He locks up a guillotine. It's not in tight. Another knee to the face by Van Tonder. Godago wants to scrap. Elbow by Van Tonder. Oh, shit. This fight's heating up here in the third round. 4 minutes and 17 seconds left. Right hand by Van Tonder. They're fighting now. They finally decided to have a fight here in the third round. Van Tonder, his strikes are pretty labored, but he is going forward. Oh my gosh, that jab just snapped the head back of Van Tonder. He's tough though. I think it's more because he's just totally gassed that he's not defending himself. But every single time Godago has landed a strike in this fight, Van Tonder's head just snaps back violently. Leg kick attempt now by Van Tonder. He is moving forward, and he is taken down by Godago. Oh shit, he's still standing. Rocky Mountain Oysters are no, they're not. I got to get ready for stream, but enjoy the rest of the card. Cheers. Smash that like button. In 25 minutes, Isha will be going live. Go check out City Life Project. Dude, now that they mention it, Tad Tom Selleck, mate. It's not a bad version. Perfect for MMA, like old Big Dan. Or Don Fry. Dan Severn, Don Fry. Tom Selleck did reverse mortgage commercials. Yes, I know. I just watched season 7 of Trailer Park Boys, Sean. Fucking Tom Selleck, Park Ranger. Best fight so far, yeah. Van Godago is my favorite African fighter. The other guy is Van Tonder. The other guy is Godago. Chef's kiss. That was weird. I don't know if that's what chef's kiss. It's like Italian, but then you open it up and then you release the kiss. What the fuck are all these people partying outside my house? All right. Godago just kind of laying in the guard. I am going to take a little break after this fight. Let me tell you, I am fighting off sleep. If I fall asleep, tell Isha and then tell him to call me, and then I'll just end the stream. Oh, man, that girl is so gorgeous. I followed that fucking K1 ring card girl on Instagram, and let me tell you, it's one of the best follows I've came across. Yellow cake, everybody. 145 left. Godago just in the guard, landing elbows to the body. Let the liquor do the thinking. Me too, dude, but good commentary. I don't even know what I'm watching. I was seeing you live on my way to bed. All right. Yay, that's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we do a lot of shows. Go check out my streaming schedule for the week. Got a little UFC pre-fight show I'm cooking up, call-in show. You can call in, and we'll do a post-fight show. Also, we'll be doing Thai fight a little bit later. Who's winning, says Ty Johnson. It would be Godago for sure. Hell yeah, you should just stream until Isha starts and go to sleep. Maybe. Probably not. Makes it hard. I'm Aussie is all mate, but I'll catch you one time later for sure. Cool, man. Have a good night, Smokey. Glad to see you hopping in the chat, man. If Big Red was here, I probably wouldn't go to sleep. But I think he's sleeping right now. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Smokey. All right, that is the end of the fight. That's gonna go to Doggo. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a break. Jay from Rush Hour Fight Club is on right now. If you guys want to watch some boxing coverage, that was weird. His coach just elbowed him in the face. I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Jay from Rush Hour Fight Club is live right now, and so Isha will be live in about 20 minutes. Don't go anywhere, folks. I will be right back. Do I have any pets? No. I'll get into that. So, growing up, my mom had every single pet imaginable, and so I'm kind of jaded towards pets. I'll get a dog someday, but not until I have a lot of time. Call Red right now. I'll call Red in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break though. I'll be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes. Hold on. shit. Looks like everybody left. That's all right. Get 2 Dobermans. Yes. Dobermans are cool, man, but they just don't live long. They don't live long. You guys would laugh if I told you my the dog I'm gonna get when I eventually get around to getting a dog. How many more fucking fights are in this fucking card? We got 1 more hour of prelims. Let's see, 1. By the way, this guy's profile picture is pretty sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 more fights. We can make it. We can make it, boys. Okay, Maxwell walking out now. Wow. If you have a VPN, you can go to Johannesburg and it's free on YouTube. What is up, Giuliano? How you doing? Nana with the W, says Gio. Gilliano. Gilly. No, it's all good. Oh, well, I'm responding to your text. No, I'm on the PFL app and it's smooth as eggs. Smooth as eggs. That guy is fat as shit. That's the guy you're picking? When will Mahmoud Atef play? I will tell you right now, my friend. He is the next fight. Immediately after the one that is currently on now. Hank's friend. Bring back Mexican Hank. Is that the guy Nana? How long did it take to get the app to work? I don't know. I just somebody was like using it the whole time, and then they were finally like, "Dude, it's smooth." It took a couple hours for sure for them to get all the kinks worked out, but actually, it's running really smooth, and the audio and video is perfect. Okay, thank you, my friend. No problem, Yusef. I got you. When he plays, tell us. I got you, man. I got you. Okay, Nana introduced now. Just the eye test makes me think that guy will win too. Because man, his opponent is just really fat, like really fat. Okay. Nana versus Groguhe. Oh, Groguhe going for a takedown. And nice job from Nana reversing the clinch on Mr. Groguhe. He looks like that guy Horta that fights in Glory. Could be him in disguise. And now we're getting the classic PFL clinch. Gotta love it. It's been about 40 straight seconds of clinching. And they're still clinching. Been almost a minute straight of clinching. Wow. Oh, and wow. Uppercut finally breaks them off the clinch. There's a leg kick by Nana. 3:32 left in the first round. Head kick on the guard. Not Groguhe says, "Nah, son." 3:10 now. Oh, big right hand by Groguhe almost lands. And now he's swinging big. Backs Nana up to the fence line. Oh, Groguhe just swinging big, man. Enter the war zone. Yes, Hank. Enter the war zone. Nice teep kick there by Nana. And now we're back to the clinch. Who do you expect to win the next match? I mean, Atef, of course. I don't know. I don't know anything about either fighter. I'm just sitting here. I'm just along for the ride, my friend. What about you? Who do you think will win the next match? Oh, right hand by Nana. Nice teep kick there by Groguhe. Oh, he lands a big right hand. Drags him to the ground. Sort of. Now has the body lock in the clinch. Oh, nice reversal there by Nana. Big elbow there by Nana. And now 110 left in the first round. Groguhe swings a big right hand and misses so big he hit a guy in windhook. Atef is my coach. Wow, okay, that's awesome. Well, best of luck to your coach, my friend. And now 10 seconds left in the round as I open up another high chew. for those of you wanting KSW coverage, Isha of the City Life Project is going to go live in 5 minutes for that. That crowd is starting to fill out that arena nice. Atef is a world champion in Wushu Kung Fu. Did you know? I had no idea. That's sick. Now I'm definitely excited to see his striking in the next fight. Thanks for letting us know, Yusuf. All right. Third. Oh, it's the second round. Damn. Sleep deprivation is my excuse. Nice jab to the body there by Nana. About 30 seconds have gone by in this round. Groguhe is kind of standing there waiting to throw a big shot. He lands a nice jab there. Every once in a while, he goes for a big swing, though. He's just not... He's not setting up stuff enough. Or, you know, like, not setting it up right. And it's allowing Nana to just kind of find on the outside. Pick his shots nicely and just counter. Also, Nana appears to be stronger in the clinch. He reverses him every time there's a clinch scenario. Double jab there by Nana. And now Groguhe fighting with his hands super low. Oh, high kick attempt there by Nana. 3:30 left in the second round. Big right hand now by Nana. That kind of landed on the temple of Groguhe. Oh, big swinging right hand there by Groguhe. Oh, big shot to the body now by Groguhe. Oof, nice slip of the punch there by Groguhe. Lands a nice right hand. I don't know if a finish is going to happen in this fight. These guys are slowing down a lot. I don't know if they have the skill to actually get a knockout on each other. That's all right. We only have one more fight than the main card. Teep kick now by Nana. Oh, nice jab there by Nana. I don't have my stupid logo up either. That might be a problem. There we go. Jab by Groguhe. I'm losing steam as this fight card goes on, boys. Was up way too early doing a Muay Thai stream. This fight is it's getting pretty bad, not gonna lie. There's been like one or two pretty good fights on this whole card. Oh, there's a big right hand now by Nana. Oh, another one. Groguhe just standing there. He ate two big right hands. up against the fence. Where am I from? I am from the United States, my friend. How about yourself? I mean, if Atef is your coach, where is he from? Is that France? No, what the hell? Wherever this is, whatever flag that is. I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah, I'm from the United States. Oh, uppercut now by Nana. Left hook by Nana. Right hand by Nana. He's landing clean. Groguhe is gassing out. Egypt. Shout out to Egypt. Shout out to the pyramids. Valley of the Kings. That's what's up, man. Cool. Glad to have you. Glad to have you here, man. Oh shit. Oops. Let me see something really quick. Oh hell yeah. Salah, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Good second round for Nene. He landed some huge shots on I don't even remember the guys. Groguhe. Big old shots. Just going to my friend's streams really quick and just slapping him down some money. Oh shit. Nana just knocked down Groguhe. God, this is gonna be a long ass card. We're halfway through. It'll be a 6-hour card by the time it's all said and done. I mean, if it's the first thought, Salah, that comes to mind in the West when they hear the word Egypt. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the Egyptian soccer player. I don't watch soccer. I don't watch soccer at all, man. Just watch MMA. Watch a shit ton of MMA. Actually, more in particular, like just combat sports. Oh, leg kick there by Nana. Kind of stumbled Groguhe. Nice right hand there by Groguhe. Mohamed Salah, pro. Yeah. I don't watch soccer, man, or football. But yeah, that's what's up, man. There we go. There's some big hooks now by Groguhe. I think it's too little, too late. I think he's already too gassed. Nana has been very consistent, kind of point fighting, not really hunting the finish, but he's definitely cruising now, and he's gonna win this fight, probably every single round too. Groguhe had some good moments in the first. Nice leg kick now by Groguhe or Nana. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking... I don't know what's happening anymore. Yat morning. Good morning, Autumn. How are you? I'm just sleep deprived as ever. Oh, nice body shot by Nana. And this card is not very good. I'm actually going back to bed. All right, well have a good rest of your sleep. I should probably do the same, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stay up all damn day, watch fights all freaking day. Oh, big right hook by Groguhe. They're fighting a little bit in the last 2 minutes. Nobody's really watching my stream anymore because everybody else went live, but that's all right. I'm great, just really sleepy. Join the club. Join the club. Everybody left. I will leave, my friend, because I will watch Muhammad's match. All right, cool, man. Yeah, hope your coach does great. Everybody left because everybody else went live for other events that are way more interesting than that. You as well, Yusuf. You have a good rest of your day, and hopefully your coach gets it done in his next fight. The Wushu Sanda champion. I'm stoked to watch it. Hopefully it's better than this fucking fight. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure it will be. The main card should be good, though. Oops. Take it easy, Yusuf. Have a good one. And that is the end of the fight. Nana just cruises to a decision. Did Nana KO him yet? No. Nope, that's the end of the fight. He got close a couple times, but nah, son. The question is, I think I might have to switch coverage to ESPN after the next fight. And they're announcing a card in Johannesburg. That's cool. A lot of coffee. Fuck. And I got a final in Benin. That's cool. That Joe Berg fight was announced ages ago. Well, I just found out about it because I'm watching PFL. So, sorry, I didn't know. I like Jimmy Smith on the broadcast tonight. Nkosi and Ndebele. Nkosi is a lock for a KO. All right, I'll be checking it out. Is that the guy fighting next? Yes, he is. One of the guys that was just in the chat, Yusuf said that Mohammed Atef is his coach. So I guess quite a contentious next fight for the chat. And yes, Non-Og gets the dub in a pretty terrible, boring fight, but he fought pretty well. His opponent was just fat. Like really fat. Poor guy. Another stupid vape around here. Where the fuck is it? Cool. And we got our finals now. Our finals bracket. Ndebele. You're still on Sydney time? Pretty damn much. My brain is. It's not fun. All right, our final prelim. Mahmoud Atef. Walking out now from Egypt. Atef being checked out now. This should be a fun fight. This is taking place at bantamweight. It says that Mohamed Atef is a flyweight. Dude, they look so huge for bantamweights and flyweights. Atef is about to get smoked. Wow. Let's check it out. And here comes Nkosi. Maybe. There he is. What the fuck is that fucking stupid ass vape? Holy shit. %4 odds to win on tap. Damn. He's up against it. Okay, both men are in the cage now. Wonder if there's going to be a big gap between the start of the main card. Because said it's going to air at noon, my time. Well, here in an hour. Wonder if they'll just take a break till the coverage starts on ESPN. I probably will. Which is super unfortunate. Gosh, these guys look so much bigger than bantamweights. I don't know why. Mohamed Atef being introduced now. He's won 3 out of his last 4 fights. Four of his last 5 wins via KO. Gotta love it. Hope this one isn't ass. I'm trying to hold up for Dakota. I'm struggling over here, my friend. It's all right. I think there's going to be a long break between now and the main card as well, unfortunately. So I might have to take a break for a minute. Yo, I'm about to go to sleep. Chummy boy, thank you so much for hopping on earlier on LWC. Hope to have you back for another another Muay Thai card. Have a good sleep, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you for the UFC a little later. I think that the main card is going to start at the top of the hour. So, yeah. We're letting you know next week RWS is worth. Check it out. All right. Let's do a fight companion for it. If the Rise card doesn't I'll you know what? We'll figure it out later. If nothing else that I'm going to be watching is running at the same time as RWS, I will definitely be there, my friend. Okay, in Ndebele versus Atef. Atef opens the fight with a leg kick. Immediately, Nkosi putting pressure on Atef, spinning back kick now by Atef. His student was in here earlier saying that he has won Wushu Sanda tournaments. You can kind of see it in that kicking style. Nkosi taking his time, checking things out. There's a spinning kick that misses by Atef. Oh, shit. Spinning kick by Nkosi now. Almost lands up against the cage. Single leg kind of faked by Atef. And now Nkosi pushes him back to the fence with about a minute expired in the first round. Knees to the body by Nkosi. They're just holding each other in the clinch. Nothing really happening. Any confident picks? I will go over them for this card here in just a second, and I'll tell you. I would say Johnny Eblen, just right off the bat. Dakota Ditcheva for sure. And I'll check out the rest of the card, and I'll tell you. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left now in the first round. They're just kind of fighting in the clinch, landing knees. This was starting out kind of fun with all the spinny kicks, but now they're just clinching, unfortunately. Halfway through the first round now. Oh, nice little takedown there. That was very slick there from Nkosi. Super nice takedown, actually, by Nkosi. Ugh. And he's just laying in side control. Nice knee to the body there, though. Another one. Short knee. Another one. I love watching people actually utilize the knee in side control. Now he's in half guard. And he appears to kind of be setting up a submission here, actually. Maybe like a mounted guillotine. Eblen, Dakota, Goltsov. I don't even know who Goltsov is, to tell you the truth. I've heard of him. Never seen him fight. I probably have. I just don't remember. Okay, he's got that arm lock like out now, so I don't think he's setting up that mounted guillotine anymore. Landing some nice little ground shots here every once in a while is Nkosi, hammer fist by Nkosi. Who plays better? I think that Nkosi is winning this first round. Or sorry, yes, Nkosi. Atef really hasn't been able to do much as of yet in the first round, but we'll see how he fights in the second round. Elbows on the ground now from Nkosi. Again, he's just able to land a decent shot here and there on the ground. There's some good shots now by Nkosi. He's got Atef in a compromised position. He's landing shots to the head. He's landing shots to the head over and over and over again. They're not big shots, but the referee is looking at it really closely, telling the fighter to protect himself. And there it is. There's a TKO. There's a win by Nicole. Gets it done. Told you. You did, Jaden. Okay, I think we're going to have a big 30-minute break now. Between now and the main card. I might try to come back with Big Red, so he'll help me carry me through the end of the show. But yeah, somebody asked about confident picks. Let's check it out. First fight on the main card is Corey Anderson versus Denis Goltsov. He might, yeah. Takeshi Izumi versus I don't know who either of those guys are. AJ McKee versus Akhmed Magomedov. I am excited to see AJ McKee fight. Ditcheva and then Eblen. So actually, there's only 5 fights left. 1, 2, 3. No. 4, 5. Yeah, there is only 5 fights left. We can do this. We can make it. Hey, Idaho. What's up, Tone? How you doing, man? I'm about to take a break because I think that the main card is going to start in 30 minutes. So I think I'm going to take a break until the main card starts. Depending on what you want to watch. What's up, Mystic? Good to see you, man. Depending on what you guys want to watch, there is going to be... We got some homies covering other fights. Isha from City Life Project is live right now covering KSW. Jay from Rush Hour Fight Club, I think, is covering some boxing. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break till the main card starts. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, don't forget, check out the schedule. I got a UFC pre-show. You guys can call in. We'll talk about the card. Obviously going to cover all of the UFC card. And then I'll be doing a post-show immediately after the UFC card. We'll watch Dana White's press conference. And then I'll open up the stream. You guys can come on, give your thoughts. And then a few hours after the post show concludes, I'll be going live for Thai Fight, matchmaking show on Sunday, and then Monday morning I think I'm gonna do a stream with Isha for Shudo. So yeah, busy weekend. What's Hank covering? Probably gonna cover the UFC 318 card. What happened to the Karate Combat stream? What happened to the Karate Combat stream is I fell asleep and I woke up 2 hours after the card started. So I dropped the ball on that, man. I am sorry about that. Okay, Nicole, her sister is fighting for a belt. I don't know. I'm going to take a break, guys. I think that the main card will be starting on ESPN Plus here in about 30 minutes. So I will see you guys on this stream right here for 30 minutes. I'm going to play the intermission video, and I will be here for the next fight. So don't go, well, go check out Isha's stream for a while in Rush Hour. If you feel like watching the main card, come on back, and I'll be right here covering it. So we'll see you guys after a while. we're back. Long ass intermission. Like a solid 45-minute intermission. Got quite a few comments. Come back for the concert? Hell no. Budget UFC Africa. Good to see Mailson wanting me to do horrible things. Oh, cool. This card moved to ESPN. Thank God. Hank just said he hasn't showered in a week. Wow. My dog prefers the music to the fights. Well, at least somebody likes the music. Everybody talks crap on that song, and I'm like, send me a new one. Discord, always open. Send me a new song. Good to see you, though, Dirty Hippo. Did he really say he hasn't showered for a week? That's tragic. Hell yeah, you didn't fall asleep? Never gonna happen. Unless it's before a stream. During a stream, nah. And now we have Corey Anderson walking out. I will be rooting for Corey Beaston 25-8 Anderson, but I think he'll probably lose. She likes that song, not so much the new Travis Scott album. Does anybody like the new Travis Scott album? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you guys shit. I'm just the old curmudgeon. Don't mind me and my music taste. By the way, guys, in about 2 hours, I will be going live again. That's right. The coverage don't stop around here. 2 hours, possibly 3, depending on how long this card goes. We'll be going live for a UFC pre-show and a call-in show and a panel show. Whatever you guys want to talk about, hop in there, talk your talk, walk your walk. Go live for about an hour before the UFC card. And then we'll cover the entire card, obviously, right here. And then we'll do a post show, another call-in show. You guys call in, talk whatever you want. Let's try to keep it to MMA, but yeah, talk whatever you want. And did you fall asleep or just fap? No, I just fell asleep. For like, I kind of just laid down and didn't do shit. I just kind of scrolled on Instagram. But yes, post show. Cop on the post show. We'll listen to Dana White's press conference. And then a few hours after the post show, we'll be right back here live again for Thai Fight. God, I'm not sleeping. You know what? I might just fall asleep I might not do Thai Fight. We'll find out. Soon enough. And then matchmaking show Sunday. I actually have a doctor's appointment at 10 in the morning. We might do Thai Fight, we might not. I don't know. Matchmaking show Sunday. And then Monday morning, early as fuck, me and Isha are going to team up again for Shudo. Shudo from Japan. When a strong, independent black woman like Skates Tard speaks, I sit down, I shut up, and I listen. All right. Do I look black? Power fapped. That is an interesting phrase. Poor Corey's going to get slept by another Russian. Damn. I hope not. I like Corey Anderson. But thankfully, we don't have to wait long to get the answer to that question. Because Corey Anderson is being introduced now. That is right. 3 straight first round finishes for Goltsov. I did not catch what he weighed in at. I'm barely conscious. Okay, round 1. Corey Anderson doing a lot of fakes and feints, lots of movement. Goltsov throws out a jab. Goltsov starting to put the pressure on him, walking him down a little bit. Here in the first 20 seconds, there's a left hook now from Goltsov. Goltsov. Oh, knee to the body by Goltsov. Goltsov. And going for a takedown was Goltsov. Got Corey Anderson kind of squirming around in the clinch. Good job by Corey to reverse. Are you not a Power Fat fan? It has more fans than Real Madrid, according to Dana White. Didn't you know? I did not know that. I'm telling you, he is. Yes, I know, Jaden. I know. But I like to watch the fights and find out for myself. There is a kind of a shovel uppercut, Khabib style from Goltsov. There appears to be some blood. Oh, uppercut now by Goltsov. He's a lot faster with the hands. There appears to be some blood on the arm of Goltsov. I'm not sure where it's coming from. I don't see any blood on Corey Anderson. Maybe I'm just tripping. Needed the body by Goltsov. 3 minutes, 35 seconds left in the first round of this PFL main card. 5 fights left on the card. We'll see how it goes. The prelims were just a lot of fuckery. A lot of straight up fuckery. All right, sounds good, Nick. Much love to you as well, Mr. Nick. Hope to see you for the pre-show, for the UFC pre-show. Oh, there's a takedown by Corey Anderson. Hope to see you for the UFC pre-show. Hopefully you can hop on and give your thoughts about the card before it starts. Would love to hear from you, man. Corey Anderson. Goltsov gets back up. Corey Anderson in the advantageous position here in the clinch. Going to try to go for a leg sweep. 50-50 position now. Goltsov back up to his feet. Halfway through the first round. Corey Anderson definitely losing this fight on the feet. So I guess he's like, fuck it. I'll switch up my game plan and start wrestling. Some good old wrestling. Corey's sweating so much already. Yeah. You know, do I? That'd be sick. In-laws are in town. Might be swimming with them then. I'll let you know. All right. Sounds good, man. Yeah. Enjoy the time with the in-laws. PFL would not be PFL without all the clinching, Mr. Anderson. Ah, God. Clinching. Why do I watch PFL? Why? It's all right. It's all right. Nobody else is doing a fight companion for it. So, Matrix reference. Yes, I know. I was trying to sound like the guy from the Matrix, but Mr. Anderson. Yeah, that's bad. Sorry, everybody. What is the 25-8 for? Is it because he can go 25 minutes? I don't know what the 8 would be. That used to be his old nickname. It was Beastin 25-8. Basically means he beasts so hard and so often that he not only beasts every single day and every hour of the day, but in fact, a new day has to be invented to handle all of the beasting that goes on. So instead of 24/7, it's 25/8. Thank God he got rid of that nickname. And he just went to overtime, which is just, it makes way more sense. Look at that sweaty ass neck. I mean, yeah. I mean, Goltsov is sweating more, but I think that one man's skin tone is going to show more sweat than the other. Knee to the body by Corey Anderson. He was doing some good work on the feet, and this first round is somewhat competitive, I would say. Spinning back elbow to end the fight. I would say that was a close round. I'd say it probably goes to Goltsov. He puts his hands on his knees at the end of the round, appearing to be kind of tired. That makes sense. I didn't get where the numbers are from. Yeah. This is stupid-ass nicknames. Overtime is a way better nickname. Beast in 25-8 is arguably the worst nickname in MMA history, in my opinion. Frankie Edgar in the corner of one Mr. Anderson. When did you get Charmander? I've always had Charmander. I just decided to put him up. There's also Luigi. Somebody called me Mario and asked where Luigi was at. So, yeah. The name doesn't bother me. I just didn't know what it meant. It bothers me. It's a terrible nickname. The Russian Bogatyr. I don't know what that means. Round 2. Leg kick now from Corey Anderson. Open up the second round. Overhand right attempt from Corey. Way off the mark. Oh, nice. I like the consistent knee to the body when Corey gets close from Goltsov. I thought you were Mexican. Yeah, I am. Somebody called me Mario because I shaved my mustache. Why are people calling you Luigi? They called me Mario. I'm pretty sure that's a very bad Russian slur. I'm just joking. I don't know what it means either. Just wanted to panic you. Yeah. I'm in a constant state of panic and also like chillness. I've learned to live with I've learned to thrive in bad situations. So, or at least deal with them, in a way that doesn't affect me too much. Everybody's bill comes due at some point in life, though. All right, clinch now. God damn it. And again, immediately following this card, I probably will take just a little break. And then we'll do the pre-show. Hopefully people will actually call in. If they don't, I'll probably just not do it. Probably just end it real quick. Idaho is Mexican that doesn't speak Spanish, and he has to live with that fact every day. Don't you dare bully him. Nah, it's cool. You guys can bully me if you want. Beautiful elbow in the clinch by Corey Anderson. And now he's landing that jab. He is dipping his head a lot with that jab. If Goltsov implemented an uppercut, I think he could catch Corey off the jab. Nice body shot there by Goltsov. And he kind of just, I think that body shot hurt him. He kind of like ran a little bit after that. And Corey goes for a takedown and gets it. Oh, wow. Corey moves right into mount. And he's going to start landing some ground and pound. Not the best spot for the ground and pound. Goltsov's head is up against the cage. But here we go. Corey Anderson, signature ground and pound. Here we go. Lefts and rights. Goltsov is covering up well. He tries to grab to pull Corey Anderson into his guard a little bit. But, man, there's an elbow by Corey Anderson now. Another one. I think Goltsov wants out. Yeah, I think he does too. After seeing him kind of start running on the feet, now he's getting mauled on the ground. 150 left. Oh, my gosh. The 12-6 elbows are landing. Here we go. Corey Anderson working overtime on those elbows. Why did he go into side control? Side control now. Knee on belly now. Trying to break through the guard of Goltsov. Landing all on the arm. And they call it a TKO. Wow. 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 Jaden, Jaden, you got to eat crow, buddy. You got to eat crow. Corey Overtime Anderson shines on this card. I am so stoked. I like Corey Anderson a lot. Good win for him. He seems like a great dude too, like one of the good guys in MMA. Happy for Corey Anderson. Yikes. I know. Do you need Discord to call in? I don't have it. No. I'll drop a link in the chat and you can call in. You don't have to show your face. You can just turn your camera off. Any way you'd like to, you can call in. Was that a good stoppage? Yes and no. I think Goltsov had clearly given up. It's not like he was taking a lot of damaging strikes at the exact time of the stoppage. But yeah, Goltsov wasn't doing shit. Actually, very smart to take side control as opposed to risk losing top position when his opponent inevitably kicked off the fence. Yeah, at first I was like, wait, what? But then I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense because he switched his legs to face the cage. They were very close to the cage during that entire sequence. So yeah, not bad. Good win for Corey Anderson. Overtime, baby. Goltsov wanted out, and the ref could tell. Good stoppage, yes. 100%. By the way, looking at Dakota Ditcheva, and I'm like, she's kind of mid. Do you think you will start doing fighter interviews? I don't know. Haven't really ever thought about doing interviews. I don't know how good of an interviewer I would be because I struggle a lot to find the correct words I want to use. What do you guys think? I don't really know if I care too much to do interviews. I've been offered by CST to do interviews. All British chicks are mid. Damn. I don't know about that. I just don't get all the simping for her. Because I was like, she's attractive. And then I was looking at her just today, and I was like, no, she's not. She's really not that good looking. She's got a nice body, decent face. Yeah, just mid. A good view of Cape Town. It looks like a cool place to visit, maybe. Let's check out the skate park in Cape Town. Cape Town Skate Park. Looks like they got some decent parks down there. What is this one? That looks sick as hell. I'm down. All right, good win for Corey Anderson in the first fight of the main card. What would I go to Cape Town for, though? I have no idea. Corey Anderson grabbing the camera and screaming at me. Ugh. Main event is looking decent so far. Yeah. Actually, no. No, I think Johnny Eblen's got it. Easy. I watched Costello Van Steenis for quite a while, and what was his last win again? I've never really been super high on Costello Van Steenis. He did beat Fabian Edwards by split. I remember watching that fight. It was not very good. His last win was pretty good. I think that Johnny Eblen beats him easy, though, personally. PFL needs to put all their fighters in their world tournament. Otherwise, how can they even call it a world tournament? I don't know how it works, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I think that they should do one night tournaments. Who the fuck is Lazy King? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything, guys. Sometimes I act like I know stuff. I really don't know shit about anything. The karate combat tournament last night was cool. Yeah, man. I wish I wouldn't have fell asleep. I totally was ready to cover that, man. But sometimes I gotta sleep. Who ended up winning? Dumbass Chase Sherman. What did Chase Sherman do? Oof. Does anyone else kind of miss Bellator, or is it just me? The Spain one? Hell yeah, that's sick. I was hoping he would win. That's awesome. Well, why don't I just look at the results? Hey, it's Habibi in the corner. By the way, there is a karate combat event tonight. It'll be on literally at the same time as the UFC, which is really stupid. It's really stupid. Or yeah, I think it will be. All right, let's just check out the results. Oh my god. Waiting results. I don't even know how I look up the results for this shit. Why isn't it working? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you who won on Topology. That's annoying. Ooh, well. It was really weird. They stopped the main event after the first or second round and gave the win to Despain, but Page wanted to continue and was fine and not cut. Are you serious? That's absolutely strange. You guys aren't going to watch KSW? Artur Zaynukov versus Takeshi Izumi. Zach Paug, pronounced Pauga. Oh, Zach Pauga. Yeah. I know who that is. He was in the UFC for a hot minute. The guy that was on Tough finale not that long. Yeah, he fought Mo Usman. You get KO'd by him? Spain is their golden boy. Yeah, totally. Okay, Takeshi Izumi. A man who I have never heard of in my life. Oh, let's see. Get this a little closer. Okay. I think Mo won. Oh, okay. Well, I think he won in the UFC. It was one or the other. Like one of them won on the finale, and then I don't know. Does anyone care? Yeah, I think they were scared he would gas and Paugo would pull out another W. Fuck. I have to go back and check it out. Whatever. Right now I got to look it up. Yes, he got knocked out by Mo Usman. Oh my gosh. Allergies. And they never fought again. So yeah. Izumi is a can, really? All right. I wouldn't know. 90% of PFL is cans. Probably. You're probably not wrong. This guy trains with Team Khabib. Habibi. Tell us this guy's name again. Zayukanov or something. Zayukanov. I don't know. Zaynukov. How to show. Give Khabib boy a can as expected. Oh man, here comes the daggy hate by the MMA community at large. But Khabib's boy is 34, 5'10", and his opponent Takeshi is 30-6 and 5'9". Battle of the Unks. For the second fight of this main card. Won 6 of his last 7. Diego says, Visfo. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's good to see you. Hello from Brazil, I think. All right, now the Daggy fighter. Khabib's boy. He just punched the camera. What a dick. Hola. Hola from Brazil. Obrigado. (16-4) versus a 6-3. Yeah. All right, first round. Izumi already gets Zaynukov up against the cage 4:30 left in the first round. He's got him clenched up against the cage. Just kind of holding the body lock position. Has one leg tied up, does Takeshi. Just holding. Lame. Lame as shit. He's trying to get on the back, though, is Takeshi. Oh, nice reversal by Zaynukov. And now he's inside control. Half guard now. I'm sorry, Diego. I don't speak Portuguese, my friend. But obrigado. Thank you for joining. Side control again for Zaynukov. Takeshi tries to stand up. It appears he's going to get taken down again. I don't know. There it is. Yep, taken right down. Trying to roll for a Kimura. He kind of actually has it a little bit. Nope, let go of it. Back to the feet. Zaynukov has him in the clinch again. Tries to go for the high kick in the clinch. And now we go back to the center of the cage with 2:10 left on the clock. Throwing a jab out there a few seconds ago with Zaynukov. Big overhand right attempt by Izumi. Not anywhere near. That punch landed in Johannesburg. Son. Nice jab there by Izumi. Minute and a half left in the first round. Seems like both of these guys' striking is pretty mid, and they both just are kind of waiting for the grappling exchanges to ensue. What is up, Most from MMA Holes? He says, shout out to Katie Taylor. Make sure you drop some watching eyes emojis in the chat, dude. Good to see you. Hope your stream goes well tonight, my friend. Hope you get lots of super chats. I think you usually do pre-shows and stuff. I'll be going live for a pre-show and a post-show, all that stuff. I've been streaming since 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, good to see you. It's raining where I'm at. Thank God. It's been like 100 around here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know you're in southern Alabama. It was pretty damn hot when I was there, and it was November. So, how did the Anderson fight end up? Dude, he got a TKO in first round. It was sick. Super stoked for the man formerly known as Beastin 25-8. It's the MMA Holes. What do you know? Celebrity guest in the chat. Shout out to Katie Taylor. I'm glad you enjoyed the call. All right, that was in the first round. Not a lot of action went down in that one. Unfortunately. I love Ireland. I love Ireland. I don't know why she talks like that. Oh, like what the fuck? Sounds like the tiptoe through the window guy. Tiptoe through the window. What the fuck is Katie doing? She needs a speech coach. Oh shit, is he injured? Who? That'd be hilarious. I would love that. I would love an injury and a stoppage as fast as possible. Looks like he is favoring like his favorite leg. What? Like he's favoring his leg? Okay, she is half a leprechaun. That's why when I called MMA holes, I mentioned that Katie Taylor's father had a pot of gold in Ireland. Her dad is a leprechaun. Her mom's a human. Leg kick by Zaynukov. There's a little bit of swinging. About 25 seconds into the first round. Takeshi did kind of slip there. Oh, nice right hand by Zaynukov. That is the biggest shot of the fight. And we're at 4-10 in the second round. Izumi putting a lot of pressure on Zaynukov, but not able to do anything effective with it. So far. Layup for Ditcheva. I think that Inaba is a fun fighter, but yeah, I think that she has pretty much no hope. Did you see Huge McGregor's? No, and I'm very happy I didn't actually view the package, but I did hear about it. It's definitely making the rounds. I'm glad Anderson won. Same, dude. Fuck yeah. I like Corey Anderson. Everyone hates Corey Anderson. I'm like, he's one of the good guys in MMA too, you know? Seems like a solid dude. He's got great nips. All right. There you go. I'm really ashamed you haven't dropped any eye emojis in the chat yet. As for always watching. Izumi is doing better than I thought he would. Yeah, but maybe Zaynukov just kind of sucks, right? 2 minutes, 45 seconds left in the second round. And yeah. Oh, there's a nice 1-2, though. Snaps the head back of Izumi from Zaynukov. The grappling exchanges were kind of fun. There it is. Uh-oh. Yo, Mose, we got beef now, son. Don't you dare drop. Just kidding. Oh shit! Now Zaynukov has the back, and kind of had a body lock for a second. Yeah, he's going for the rear naked choke now. 2 minutes left to get this choke. He's in the 3/4 mount, as I like to call it. Oh, there we go. Now he's got the back fully. Both hooks in. 2 minutes to work. I'm not going to do that, Jaden, but thank you for the suggestion. You know what's crazy, though? What I learned from that whole situation is he definitely banged that midget at BKFC in Sturgis. Like 100% he banged that midget. Izumi back up to his feet now and has Zaynukov in the clinch. Hey, no worries, Bodak. Whenever you go live, if I got the change, I'll throw you some money, my friend. Appreciate it. I appreciate you, Bodak. Thank you for letting me on the show. You're one of the good guys in MMA YouTube. So shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. If you guys don't know, Bodak, he's a bit of a casual, but he does really cool quizzes. the Thursday before every pay-per-view. So your boy was on there this Thursday. And you guys got to give Bodak a sub. He's got a really cool channel. He's got a sick AI thing. That's his channel right there. Go check it out. Bit of a casual, total casual. Hey, this channel's called Combat Casual, man. That's what you belong here, buddy. 20 seconds left in the second round. Zaynukov definitely winning the entire fight. Izumi just not doing enough to win the rounds, you know? He's fighting well, but the rounds are not close. You know what I'm saying? And that is the end of the second. Hold on, we got some breaking news. Gosh, this is a big time story. Breaking news, everyone. MMA fans hate Dagestani fighters. Breaking news. Stay tuned for more breaking news. Back to you. Sub to you, Bodak. Yeah, Bodak's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. So is Scott. Big fan of Scott. Okay, third round. I wish this would have been a squash match because this fight's dragging on way too long. Yeah, Scott, no worries, man. You're my third favorite person in Alabama. I got some friends down there, so yeah. Hitting the elf bar? No, this is like... I thought it was cool because it said that it was made in California, and I was like, oh, like one that's not made in China? Are you kidding me? But it actually sucks. It's terrible. I prefer the Chinese ones all day long. And now Izumi is pressing Zaynukov up against the cage, trying to get the back. He's not going to get it. He's going to get reversed. And we're going to get a boring last 4 minutes of this fight. Yep, there it is. He gets reversed. Hey, I'm honored. Hell yeah. Shout out to you, my friend. And taken down is Izumi now. And now Zaynukov is in half guard. 3 minutes and 50 seconds, most likely, of grappling will ensue to end the fight. But Takeshi actually stands up. Wow. Zaynukov has not impressed me. I'm not impressed with your performance, Zaynukov. Even that guy in the corner next to the cage is bored as shit. Look at him. There's a takedown, though, by Zaynukov. We love Chinese products, yes. I'm down. CCP's all right with me. Takeshi able to get up from the takedowns every time. I'm actually surprised. Worst of all of Khabib's cousins. No. That's Abu Bakr. He's the worst. And it is Takeshi pressing Zaynukov up against the cage. Half the round has expired. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the third round. Will anything interesting happen in this last 2 minutes and 30 seconds? My guess is most likely not. Nice leg kick by Zaynukov. Caught Izumi just standing still. Oh, nice left hook by Zaynukov. Was it nice? I think it was okay. That was an okay left hook by Zaynukov and another okay jab. Zaynukov is talented, but the pace is not there. That is a great point. Yeah, he has pretty proper technique, right? But yeah, it just doesn't put enough of a pace on somebody. He will get the win here. But man, the guy's 34 years old, dude. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing putting this fucking guy on a main card? Guy kind of sucks, actually, not gonna lie. Getting out wrestled. I've never thought I'd see the day where a Russian guy had a really competitive wrestling match with a Japanese dude. That's no knock on Japan. They got some really good wrestlers there. But yeah, especially like a daggy wrestler would get... he's not getting out grappled, but yeah, it's just like... How long are PFL events on for? I feel like it started like on Thursday. Well, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, they are long as shit. The pacing is absolutely horrendous on PFL events. I would say 6, 7, 8 hours. As long as a UFC card with less fights, and it's way less interesting. And picture like all the worst things about the UFC, and then you put it in some sort of weird year-long tournament. That's the PFL. But honestly, I will say a few of their cards this year and last year were really, really good. Okay, that is the end of the fight. Zaynukov is going to get the dub. I would say, you know what? You know what's a really, really, really fun promotion, Bodak? One of my favorite promotions, better than the UFC every time I've ever watched it. It's Road FC from Korea. It's free to watch. It's literally every time Road FC is on, I'm just like a kid in a candy store. I'm having a grand old time. I think they're on like once a month. So I'll hit you up next time a Road FC is on, and maybe you'll have time to watch it. If you look at old Michel Pereira fights, like his highlights, a lot of them are from Road FC. But again, man, like my favorite promotions to watch are K1 and Rise. And K1 more specifically, they're just brutal. The time I have to watch them is brutal. They might not be as bad for you because I think... Here, let me take a look. Because you're usually on about 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. my time. So that would be... take a look at London. I just Googled it. These Oriental women might make me take interest in WMA. Korean chicks fight their asses off, dude. Let's see, 12 hours difference. Yeah, they'd be in the morning for you. They'd be in the morning. It got a decent time, like 9 a.m. Same with K1 and Rise. I mean, they would just be morning cards that you'd have to watch. Also, I'm a big fan of One Championship Muay Thai. That's really fun. The Muay Thai cards are always great. They would be on in the evening for you. It'd be a good time for you to watch. On a Friday evening, they'd be on for you. But I don't know. I mean, like, I guess, like, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Oh, God. What are your favorite fighters, some of your favorite fights in MMA. I guess we should start there. Also, I feel like Ryzen would be on at a good time for you as well. Did you see Casper? I did see it because me and Isha watched that entire K1 card. That dude is a beast. Yeah, that was a sick ass fight. To be fair, his opponent wasn't like super great, but yeah, Casper's sick. I like how Sean O'Connell asked them a question in English, and they're just answering in Russian. The Eastern stuff is all good. It's the Western shit that's brutal for us. We have to stay up until 6 or 7 a.m. for main events. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, from time to time, I would say you get really good stuff on the UFC and like you said, the Western stuff. But I mean, dude, if I lived in England, like, I don't know. But see, the problem with MMA YouTube is like you have to watch the UFC. That's the biggest issue. But seriously, like, Max and Dustin won't be fighting until at least 5 a.m. London time. For me, like, watching Isha from the City Life Project has really gotten me more educated on MMA. Jay from Rush Hour Fight Club has gotten me more educated on boxing. But then I discovered kickboxing, and dude, seriously, like, I'm not staying up for this card though. Yeah, totally fair. To me, kickboxing is it's the best thing in combat sports. It's just that it's just kind of hard to watch. But next time there's a Rise card, I'll send you a link for it. And you'd let me know what you think. You found a niche. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Shit, Jaden likes K1, right? You're a K1 dude. You like Rise kickboxing? Glory is hit or miss. Yes, please. I'll check it out. Cool. Hell yeah, man. I'll make sure to send you the next kickboxing card I watch. Okay, our next fight. 3 more fights left. It is the return of AJ McKee, suffering 2 losses in recent years. One to Patricio Pitbull. He is 1-1 in that series with Patricio. And then he lost his fight to Paul Hughes recently. So getting hopefully a bounce back win here against Akhmed Magomedov, who I have no idea who the fuck that is. But yeah, should be an interesting fight. AJ McKee, very skilled, very talented fighter. And still relatively young at 30 years old. Yeah, bro, K1 is great, but I can never watch it. Why not? Because it's geo-blocked? If you get IP Vanish, you can watch it. And I'll be covering literally every K1 and Crush card on this channel. Yo, what is up? Andrew B. He says, PFL sucks. Nice. How are you doing, Andrew? I'm doing well. Paul Hughes is amazing. He's really, really good. Neither is Pitbull. Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, those are his only 2 losses in his career. I wasn't even saying that to like discredit him. I think AJ McKee is a great fighter. Sorry, my allergies are fucking with me. When I went to Sydney, I had no issues with allergies, so I just kind of stopped taking allergy medication. And then now that I'm back in the States, I just kind of haven't. Looking forward to the return of AJ McKee for sure. We're getting a long extended Dakota Ditcheva promo. Cetrizine is a lifesaver. I take Zyrtec, but I've been taking like 2 a day. Some people say they take 4 a day. I was like, dude, that's too much. So yeah, I just haven't taken it for a minute. And my symptoms aren't as bad as they usually are. Like usually my eyes are burning. Who won, the Japanese guy or the Russian guy? The Russian guy won. John Day. Good to see you, by the way. Yes. Artur Zaynukov won. Zyrtec is Cetrizine. Okay, got it. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm on that allergy hay fever bandwagon too. Fuck, man. Then you feel my pain. You feel my pain. Nice view of Cape Town there. Cool. We're getting our next walkouts now. Another Daggy. I feel you with my family's allergies. Yeah, dude, it sucks. It's all good though. I'm choosing to not take allergy medication, so don't feel bad for me. I just don't take any medication like for anything ever. I don't take Advil or anything like that. I'm just kind of a strange guy, I guess. Akhmed Magomedov walking out now. I don't know anything about this guy. Let me take a look at his record really quick. Beat Nathan Kelly. Henry Corrales is a good win. And that's it. That's all I know that he beat. Gabriel Miranda he beat, who sucks ass. And he's just a guy who is from Brave. Don't worry, this is gonna glitch out for a second, but it'll be back in a second. I'm boozing up tonight, says Andrew. I didn't know you drank. Well, best of luck. Don't drink too much, buddy. Don't drink too much. Yep, I'm 38 and I won't. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Cool, AJ McKee walking out now. These last 3 fights should be good. By the way, in an hour and a half, UFC pre-show. Immediately following this card, I'll be doing a pre-show. You know what? That's the more I say it, the less of a good idea it sounds like. I'll be honest. But that's all right. I feel like it needs to be done. I want to see if people will actually call in. That's what I want to do. If nobody calls in within like 30 minutes of that stream, I'll probably just end it. And then just wait, go live for the card. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. All right, AJ McKee in the cage now. Tape, 30 years old, 5'10", 73.5-inch reach for AJ McKee. For Akhmed Magomedov, 29, 5'8", and a 67.5-inch reach. So height and reach advantage favor McKee. Okay, Magomedov introduced now. The former Bellator featherweight world champion. It's crazy where we're at with AJ McKee. I probably, right? I don't know. Remember he was talking about like how he would, he wanted to fight Volkanovski, and we were like, dude, that would be a sick fight. And then he beat Patricio, and we're like, man, this guy's on a roll. And then he lost the rematch, and now he's stuck in fucking PFL. Hey, good morning, sunshine. How are you doing? How was your sleep? I feel like you were asleep for a pretty good while. Good 3-4 hours. Dinner time. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Hey, thank you so much, Bodak. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Maybe we'll see you on the preview show, Bodak. Maybe. I don't know. All right, round one. AJ McKee opening the fight with a leg kick, as every single fight in history has ever opened up with. It was great. It was like it's like 1 p.m. and I feel great. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear you feel great. A lot of movement early on from both men. Magomedov trying to get a hold of AJ McKee. Oh, a head kick. Oh, but that was a mistake. AJ McKee ends up on bottom. Trying to go for an armbar right now. Is he about to get slammed? No. He's trying to go for an armbar. Magomedov hip to it, though. Lays in the guard. Yeah, I always thought AJ was UFC material. I think he is. What match am I going for tonight? What do you mean? Like, what specifically? What do you mean going for? If you mean like what fight am I most excited for? Dubois and Usyk, the main event, obviously. There's a lot of really good fights on the Manny Pacquiao card. But yeah, I mean the main event of UFC 318. You know what I'm saying? That's the biggest fight in the MMA sphere tonight. So if somebody could do me a favor though in the chat and just let me know when Usyk and Dubois are about to fight, I'll probably end up turning that on and just watching it on the side during the UFC card. Dustin, I'm going for. Cool. Yeah, I'm going for Max. I think he's gonna win, but I think it's gonna be. I just hope it's a really good fight. Isn't AJ's dad an MMA fighter too? He was. Antonio McKee was a pretty mid-level UFC fighter. By the way, Magomedov is just laying in the guard of AJ McKee. See if he's able to do anything to get up. Or, I mean, we did see him already go for a sub on bottom. Not much has really happened in the fight so far. There's a nice right hand by Magomedov in the guard of AJ McKee. Wow, this is a beautiful conversation that I have no clue what is going on whatsoever. Well, whose fault is that? You should, I don't know what you're doing tonight. You should definitely watch the main event of UFC 318. I'll send you a link to watch it. Oh, it's my fault. Okay, well, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Wow, look at that. AJ McKee stands up and gets a takedown immediately on Magomedov, getting his get back. You know how boxing is, 50 minutes in between each fight. Yeah, seriously. I don't know how long you're going to be up for, Jaden. Are you going to watch the UFC tonight? Or I guess this morning? For you in New Zealand? Oh, nice knee to the body in the clinch by AJ McKee. And then they finally break off the clinch with 1.5 minutes left in the first round. Swinging wildly is Magomedov. Hitting nothing but air. Body kick by AJ McKee. Very nice. Attempts to step in elbow. Nice low, high strikes there by Magomedov. Leg kick by Magomedov. Minute left in the first round. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a nice side kick by AJ McKee. Oh, beautiful jab. That's actually like a straight right. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. 1-2 by AJ McKee. I think he kind of got Magomedov off balance. Did he hurt him? Did he hurt him? He is backing down like he got hurt. Nice left hand by AJ McKee. Oh. AJ McKee switching stances really nice in this fight as well. 20 seconds left. I've had this vape for 1 week and 2 days, and it's already out. It's about how long they last for me. Yeah, fuck it. What is sleep anyway? Can't miss Max versus Dustin. If you could do me a favor and just keep me updated when Usyk versus Dubois is about to go down, and I'll switch to covering that. Nice body kick by AJ McKee. Beautiful end of the first round from AJ McKee. He appeared to hurt Magomedov. Got a little hairy there for a second as he was in the guard of, or he was in bottom position from Magomedov, but he stood up, got a takedown of his own. Earlier in the round, he got a submission attempt. So yeah, definitely round one, McKee. Okay. Both fighters up from the stool, and it is round 2. Oh, takedown attempt immediately by Magomedov. AJ McKee appears to have defended it for the time being. He is now pressed up against the cage, gets an underhook. Referee complaining. Oh, about Magomedov grabbing the cage. AJ McKee tries to break off, but Magomedov pushes him back to the cage. Goes for a takedown. Nice 50-50. Nice whizzer there by McKee. Gets a 50-50 position and stands back up. Yeah, I'll try. We'll probably start after this card, though. Yeah, it will. I don't know when it's starting. I can find out, but yeah. Oh, yeah, and then Tim Tszyu versus Fundora. That'll be a good... Oh, big takedown by AJ McKee. Some hang time on that. Beautiful, beautiful takedown. And now trying to get the back, trying to get a hook in is AJ McKee. Why is there chats I can't see? Oh, because you have to go to all messages and settings instead of just top messages. Uh, 3 minutes left. AJ McKee on the back now with both hooks in. Isn't Pacquiao fighting today too? Yeah. That's a really good undercard, though. Isaac Cruz is fighting on that card. There's another guy on that card that's pretty good. AJ McKee got the body triangle now. I keep forgetting who's on that fucking card. It's pissing me off. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I could care less. Yeah, it's Sebastian Fundora and Tim Tszyu is the co-main event. Brandon Figueroa is a great fighter. Esau Cruz. Mark Magsayo, Gary Russell Jr. It is a really damn good card. What kind of rule is that? Of course, I want to see all the fucking messages. Why do I have to choose? Because it just filters like some people that don't want to see. It just filters some of the cuss words and shit. Okay. A minute and 20 left now. In the second round, Magomedov gets up to his feet. Interesting game plan from AJ McKee. I would like to see him strike more with Magomedov. He had a lot of success in the striking, but he's currently trying to wrestle Magomedov. Knee to the body in the clinch. 50 seconds left. I feel like I don't know what the fuck AJ McKee is doing, honestly. Attempted an elbow, did AJ McKee. Didn't really land. 30 seconds left. Still in the clinch. Unfortunately. Final 10 seconds. They finally break off the cage. Straight left by McKee. Body kick by McKee. And there you go, end of the fight. Good bounce back fight for McKee, but not really showing me anything too impressive, honestly. There is Sumiko Inaba warming up in the back. I think we'll have time to go live for the post show immediately following this card. The main event is 5 rounds. I feel like Johnny Eblen's going to get a finish, though. I don't think Costello Van Steenis is very good. Okay. Start of the third and final round. They hug. Wow, isn't that nice? Spinning back kick to the body by AJ McKee. Beautiful. Nice right hand there by Magomedov. There is a grappling sequence now by Magomedov. Gosh, this fight is not that good, huh? I think that's really Magomedov's fault, not Mr. AJ McKee's fault necessarily. 4 minutes left now. They're kind of in a weird 50-50 position on the ground. Magomed has a leg. AJ McKee holding the foot now, so we can't take him down. There you go. Decent little ground and pound shot by McKee. Oh, nice elbow on the ground. Finding some good shots here is McKee. And now he's kind of accepted the position. Oh. Nice sequence there from Magomedov to get in the guard of AJ McKee. 3:10 left. Oh, beautiful kick off the fence from McKee. Up kick by McKee. Another one. Beautiful. Trying to get that triangle locked in now is McKee as Magomedov falls into the guard. Trying to get that triangle locked up. Good job defending by Magomedov, and he is back in the full guard of McKee with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in the third round. I think Dakota Ditcheva will get a finish in the next fight. And hopefully Johnny Eblen looks good in his next fight or in the main event, and then we can just get the hell out of here as soon as possible because, yeah, this card has not been very good. That's all right, though. Honestly, for their first, like, South Africa card, I wouldn't say it's terrible. Like, I think, oh, AJ McKee going for a guillotine. And not really, just kind of more of a headlock right now. Oh, no, he's going to go for an anaconda. I don't think he's going to get it. Use that to stand up. Both of those fights are layups. Yeah, but you know what? I figured AJ McKee would look a little better in a layup, right? Are you saying that the next two fights? I would say that Costello Steenis is interesting as a contender. Getting a KO win his last fight out was surprising. I'm pretty inclined to agree with you though. But we finished the event around here, damn it. I think there's only been like 1 or 2 events that I was just like, yo, fuck this. I'm not watching the rest of this fucking god-awful card. All right, AJ McKee on the back with a body lock now. With 50 seconds left to go in the fight. And he lands some shots. And Magomedov looks cooked. Looks cooked out there. Look at that. He's got a black eye. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got a hook in for the naked choke. Switches to the other side. Put him in a twister. And he's just going to ride out the rest of this round. AJ by UD. Yeah, definitely. Need this parlay to hit. It says, get back, gang. Hey, I hope it does. What's your parlay, man? What's the parleezy? Yeah, AJ by UD for sure. Have you slept? No, I have not, Euphoric Notes. Have you? You said you were tired a little earlier. Glad to have you back in the stream, my friend. No, I haven't slept. I'm going through highs and lows right now. I go through like a couple like an hour where I'm like, fuck. And then I kind of just, I get on the horse, back on the horse, So I think what I'm going to do later is I'm going to order some Panda Express. I haven't slept. I had to take a little goose nap. Oh, that's funny. I'm going to be streaming literally all day and night. So be sure to stop in periodically, my friend. I just need the chat to do me a big favor. I want to know when Zoo and Fundora fight. And then the next fight after that will be Usyk and Dubois. Those are 2 fights I'm really interested in. Eblen, Dakota, AJ McKee, and Zaynukov. Well, you should be chilling. I'm thinking about making a pot of cheese dip. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. I want to go to Georgia in Florida someday. Not sure if I'm going to drive, though, but if I do, I'll be hitting you up, Scott. How far from Montgomery are you? You don't have to tell me where you live, but just about how far from Montgomery. AJ McKee wins the fight by UD. Glad that AJ got a bounce back win. You're going to interview him. Yeah, that parlay's hitting for sure. Get back, gang. It's like no worries on that. How many units though did you bet on that one? Because I feel like those guys are all favorites. You have to bet some good coin to make some money off that one. The crowd is actually not bad. Jimmy Smith makes a good point. Simon's Island? That sounds sick. St. Simon's Island. Yeah, but how far from Just message me. Let me know And like I said, if I drive, I'll come say what's up to you. Because I want to go to Athens. Athens, Georgia has a really good skate park. It's like an hour north of Jacksonville. Okay. Yeah, Athens looks like it has a good skate park. Auburn, I think, is in Alabama. Some good skate parks there. I did go to Pensacola when I left Montgomery, just to say I've been to Florida. Pensacola, boy. I also want to go to Nashville. You know what is a really cool place? Is Huntsville. I liked Huntsville a lot. Birmingham was cool. I think Huntsville probably one of the coolest places. Like, seriously, like, it's a really cool town. That Birmingham skate park, though, like, one of the best in the fucking country. One of the best ones I've ever been to. Seriously. The place is amazing. It's like, you wouldn't think Birmingham, Alabama would have one of the best skate parks in the country. What do you do for work? How are you able to travel so much? I would love to be able to travel more. 30 from Huntsville. All right, bet. What? So yeah, I install windows and doors for work. I save a lot of money. I live below my means. I'm really lucky. I have a really killer job. Oh no, dude, no worries. No worries. I'm just like trying to like figure out exactly how to my job is really weird right now. It's we're kind of we're going through a transitional period, to say the least. It's just kind of stressing me out, honestly. But yeah, my job is awesome. I'm trying to do some things here in the next couple weeks to make it even more awesome. But yeah, no, it's just I'm just really lucky. I'm in Decatur. It's a dope city in its own right. Decatur, I drove through on the way to Coleman. Coleman has a good skate park. Florida is the best state in the country. Miami is the best city in the country. Damn it. I want to go down there. I want to go to Key West. I was going to drive to Key West, but instead I ended up driving to Pensacola. And then I drove from Pensacola, I drove to San Diego and then back to Idaho. Look at that. Start speaking about Miami, and here comes Lane. What's going on, Lane? How are you doing today? Any good bets? What fight are you looking forward to the most? Key West is great. A lot of good restaurants. I heard that it's really, really awesome down there. And there's a skate park. So, yeah. I want to go to Key West. Jacksonville looks cool. There's a lot of cool shit there. It's like a mission of a drive from Boise, though. Islamorada is much nicer than Key West, but do they have a skate park? You got any coffee or energy drink or crack? I always keep a Red Bull handy next to my little streaming setup here. Yeah, I might be fucked. It's all right. I hear Idaho is the new Colorado. It's like Colorado light, you know? like everything that's cool, that's great about Colorado, it's like it's the same thing here. It's just like we have smaller mountains, smaller population center. And we got the southern part of the state is a high desert. So yeah, it's like Colorado light, I would say. Colorado's sick though. I like Colorado. It's just that like Denver, the Denver metro is just it's too big. It's just sometimes not enjoyable to drive around Denver, Colorado. But yeah, I've been all through Denver. Or I've been all through Colorado, man. A few times. It's pretty damn cool there. People are really cool there too. Especially when you tell them you're from Idaho, right? So if you're like, I'm from California, they'd be like, fuck you. But again, man, my two favorite places that I've been to so far in the United States would have to be Venice Beach, Bourbon Street, Louisiana, New Orleans, and the Oregon coast. Hands down, my three favorite places in the United States. Washington, D.C. is pretty damn cool. I feel like everybody should go there once in their life. Denver is very nice. It surprised me how fast for such a big city. Though the suburbs stop, especially if you go east. Yeah. And then all of a sudden you get into tornado land. Enjoy the fights. You too, Lane. Thank you. Hey, you get into tornado land and empty ass. Because it's right where the Great Plains start, right? After the cutoff of the Rockies. And then they start in eastern Colorado. So yeah, you start driving that way and you're like, oh shit, I see why they call it the Great Plains, because elevation's super low and entire East Coast pretty much, but not much off the East Coast. What do you mean? Oh yeah, just suburbs and giant population centers. That's what I noticed. I got on a plane for the first time a couple months ago, and I flew to DC, and then I drove to Virginia Beach. Oh, okay, got it. That's sick, man. That's sick. That's rad. Yeah, I want to go to Charlotte, and Charleston. No, I want to go to Charleston. I want to go back to New York City because I drove through New York City on my way up to Connecticut. Philly was fun. Bet the house on Inaba. No, don't do that. I like Philadelphia. It was a cool town. Not too far from DC either. Have you been to San Francisco? I have not. I really, really want to go to San Francisco, man. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I have been to San Francisco in the airport twice, and that airport is fantastic. But yeah, I want to actually go like to San Francisco, not the airport, and I'm gonna do it pretty soon. I got to get this situation figured out with my fucking job. But yeah, I'm gonna. Well, honestly, I would have already went to San Francisco, even though I just got back from Sydney, if my knee wasn't fucked up. I have an appointment tomorrow to get my knee checked out. I would have already been there, but yeah, my knee is fucked up. Hence why I've been streaming a lot more, in case you guys haven't noticed. I probably tore my meniscus in December, and I've just been skating ever since. Dude, women's fight of the year. Dude, no joke. This is insane. In KSW, guys. If you feel like finding an illegal stream for KSW or paying for the pay-per-view, Isha is claiming it is the fight of the year. I believe you. Maybe someday I'll be a KSW watcher. But for now, we're awaiting the walkout of Dakota Ditcheva and Inaba. Yeah, I really want to go to San Francisco. There's a place in particular called Lake Cunningham. Like I said, I'd already be there, but fucking knees all fucked up. Sucks. Just having an existential crisis as of late, guys. It's all good though, because we got some UFC tonight. Dakota, the dangling dingleberry Ditcheva. Is that her nickname? Has McKee fought? He did, and he won a decision. He did some good things in the fight, but overall, it was not a very exciting fight. Hopefully, he got his confidence back, getting a dub. But yeah, McKee fought well. He kind of out grappled the Daggy. So. Okay, here comes Inaba walking out now. I remember watching Sumiko Inaba's first fight in Bellator, and it was on a post limb. And it's interesting to see her now fighting in a co-main event against Dakota Ditcheva. I think she's going to get tuned up. Inaba is fun, though, because she's very scrappy. So we'll see. I would say that Ditcheva probably gets the finish in this fight because I think that Inaba's going to oblige her in a brawl. I like to go to places overseas, but I feel like I have to check out the whole U.S. first. I felt the same way as you. But then an opportunity kind of arose to go to Sydney, and I know somebody that lives there, so I just had to take it, you know? And I'm really glad I did. Also, I feel like Sydney is a good first place to go outside of the U.S. You should go to Bourbon Street. You should go to Bourbon Street. Love it. And Venice Beach. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm gonna try to go to Japan at the end of the year, man. Japan for New Year's Eve Rising. I'd probably dip my toe in the water with Toronto or something. Yeah, that's a good. I feel the same way because I have some family in northwestern Washington, and it's like 4 hours from Vancouver. So yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. I was going to drive to Calgary, Alberta last year, but I didn't have a passport. Let's go to Japan. You want to come with us? Me and Isha are going to go for New Year's Eve. Rising, son. I was like, oh yeah, like 2 weeks. But now I'm like, after going to Sydney for 2 weeks, I was like, dude, it wasn't long enough. I feel like maybe I'll go to Japan for 2 weeks and then like try to go somewhere else, like Taiwan for a little bit. You ever? Oh, what is up, Not in the AM, bro? Good to see you. You ever see that clip of the white something walking around in Japan, and some random Japanese chick walked up to him and asked if he could bang her? No, white guy. No, I have not. Sounds staged, but yeah, Japan sounds like a great place, right? Okay, here comes Dakota Ditcheva walking out now. If I go to Japan, I'm getting tattooed. You should. Breaking news. Sean's ex is still... wow. I don't think I'm going to do the breaking news for that. Once you get to Southeast Asia, traveling to places like Thailand, Vietnam is also cheap to stay. Yeah. And I have a friend that lives in Thailand. Well, the Japanese girl walked up to the I know. No, I caught that. And like I said, it sounds a little staged. But yeah, again, Japan sounds like a great place. I don't look white though. I think if I go to Japan, I'll have to shave this thing right off and just stay clean shaved the whole time I'm there. I did the mustache thing for Sydney, like for a reason. I feel like I would fit in a little better. Don't make me call and dox her without using her name. Okay, I won't. I learned from The Hangover that approximately 13,000 car crashes happen in Thailand each year, and that is not Steve's first marriage. Yeah, I asked my friend in Thailand what side of the road do they drive on there, and he said yes. So it's a suggestion. Patty Pimblett in the building. Is he really? Or is it just a very Patty Pimblett looking man? Okay, Dakota Ditcheva in the cage now. Only 2 fights left on this marathon of a PFL card. I've been live since 8 in the morning covering this card. Live since 4:30 in the morning covering a random Muay Thai show. Are you talking about Dakota Ditcheva as Patty Pimblett? Let's go Holland tonight. Yeah, that should be a fun fight. D-Rod, unless he's fighting Alex Morono, he's in a pretty decent fight. Man, Inaba's 34. Wow. I had no idea she was 34. I thought she was way younger. She's going to get smoked by Dakota. Hopefully it happens quick so we can wrap this freaking show up. Almost at the 6-hour mark, too, in this damn card. Asian genetics. Good point. How you doing today, not in the AM, bro? What fight are you most looking forward to tonight? I think Dirty Hippo's simping a little bit for Inaba. They should have had Ditcheva headline the card when they went to Sioux Falls. Why? That makes absolutely no sense. Watterson is 40 and looks like a teenager. Vittori and Allen, I don't think that fight's going to be very good. But yeah, it's one of the most important fights on the card for the division. What will you do when Dingleberry loses by KO? I'll be stoked. Usyk, 4th round TKO, a body shot. Really? I'd be very surprised if he got a finish in the 4th round. But I don't know, man. That fight's awesome. I love the lineal heavyweight title. I just love it. I've seen every lineal heavyweight title match since Wilder and Fury 3. Wilder versus Fury 3 is what really put me on the map to boxing. Before that, I think the first main event I saw was Bud versus Kell Brook. I'm joking, and I'm probably getting pieced up and finished in the second. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Yeah, I think the first boxing match I saw was Bud versus Kell Brook. All right, round 1 between Ditcheva and Inaba. Look at how Inaba just went straight forward with a flurry teep kick to the face by Ditcheva. Right, left hook by Ditcheva. Right hook by Ditcheva. Oh, nice knee to the body. Look at Inaba just going straight at her. This is the fight I was expecting to see. Body shots in the clinch by Inaba. A lot of good dirty boxing, but Ditcheva has that Muay Thai plum all tied up. She lands a nice short elbow from Inaba. Right back at her. 30 seconds have gone by in the fight. We've already gotten a lot of action. Most action tonight out of any fight on the entire card, and it comes in the women's co-main event. Nice elbow to break off the clinch by Dakota Ditcheva. They're in the center of the cage now. Inaba with a lot of pressure on Dakota Ditcheva, but I don't think that Dakota is worried about that because I think this plays right into her hands. She's got more power, more finishing ability, the much better fighter. But you got to credit Inaba for trying to make this a scrap. I feel like that's not the worst game plan to win this fight. Dakota switching stances. Back in orthodox. Both ladies throw a jab, but Dakota's gets there first. And she is skirting along the cage. Nice knee to the body by Dakota. Got that Thai plum wrapped up again. 3:30 left in the first round. Dakota looked nervous before the fight. Just holding up against the cage right now. I have no insight on whether she looked nervous or not, so I couldn't tell you. Knees to the body by Dakota. Nice elbow there. Short elbow. Another big elbow. Breaks the clinch of Inaba. And now 3 minutes left in the first round. Inaba with a nice flurry moving forward, but none of those punches really land. Also, I don't think that Inaba has really landed anything big to gain the respect of Dakota yet in the fight. And we're about halfway through the first round. Nice knee. Again, I like the knee, the Thai plum in the knees by Dakota. I was reading an article. I guess her parents are from Bulgaria, so she's a huge deal over there. Really? Interesting. I probably couldn't point out Bulgaria on a map. I think it's right by Romania. Oh, beautiful combo there by Dakota. And Inaba is getting absolutely cooked in this fight. She just keeps moving forward, not able to land anything. Dakota is floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Too slick for Inaba. Lands good knees to the body and head there with the Thai plum. Oh, big elbow again. Oh, look at that. Body shots now by Dakota. 1 minute 40 left in the first round. Have they said what the payout for the winner will be? The winner of the tournament will win $100,000 of my own accord. Good to see you, by the way. We're going to continue the tournament at a later card. All the tournament fights have already taken place. Oh, look at that big right hand by Dakota. Dakota is going, is getting those knees going. Yeah, definitely. Another knee to the body, as you say. The Thai plum is working wonders for her on the shorter opponent. A nice flurry. None of those shots really landed from Dakota, but nice teep kick there. And look at this. Now we're seeing Inaba is backing up. And I think Dakota hurt her with one of those shots she landed in that flurry. 40 seconds left in the first round. Look at this. Inaba's a little more hesitant to move forward because she's just getting pieced up. Holy shit. You know what? I see it now. Not in the Ambro. Dakota does look a lot like Patty Pimblett. Okay, Beavis, says Sean Moody. I don't know what that means. Because I have my hood on? Oh, nice elbow there by Dakota. 10 seconds left in the first round. Dakota just cooked her. What's up? Good to see you, Santanabia. Sorry. Who's winning? Dakota. Dakota is winning easily. The first round just ended, and she looked extremely dominant in that round. You got to give Inaba credit, though, because she is moving forward, trying to put pressure on Dakota. It's just not working. No, you say before you speak. Oh, yeah. I'm not very good at podcasting. I say way too much. Also, I smack my lips a lot. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just not good at doing podcasts or fight companions or anything like that. So yeah. Inaba landed some really nice body shots in the clinch. She did, but they were few and far between. You know, it was mostly Dakota Ditcheva. Like, it was all Dakota. This fight is all Dakota, as we already knew it would be. What happens when Dakota gets to the UFC and Valentina 45s her at the ripe old age of 40? Fuck. That might happen. Is only the main event 5 rounds? Yes, because it's for a title. Don't be such a combat casual. I can't help myself, man. All right, round 2. Look at that. Inaba starting the round the same exact way as she did the first, and paying for it again with a teep kick to the face from Dakota. Dakota tying her up with the tie plum again, landing those knees. I don't understand how this isn't for a belt. Is Dakota not the champ, or is she the champ, or I don't know what's happening. Oh, nice combo there. 2 body shots and a right hook from Dakota Ditcheva. Dakota wants out of her PFL contract. Only way is to throw a tournament, but she cannot. Oh my gosh, that was such a big knee. Left and right hook. She's got Inaba on the ropes now. Oh, a side elbow. Just throwing out whatever she wants. Teep kick to the body. Showcase fight for Dakota, and really the perfect opponent to have a showcase for Dakota, right? Inaba wants to have a fight, but man, she is getting absolutely cooked. Second round finish incoming. I think so. I feel like Inaba is 3 weight classes below Dakota. She is a pretty big flyweight, no? .320 left in the round. Dakota trying to set up a knee to the body, seemingly. There it is. Oh my gosh. Dude, how is Inaba still up? She's been getting just beat on for 2 minutes straight in this round. Nice, slick little uppercut. But again, no power. Can't do anything to earn Dakota's respect. Look at that. Moving forward. Dakota waiting for her to come in so she can... Oh, tie clinch. Ah, ragdolling her. Landing those knees to the body. How is she still up? Nice body shots in the clinch, as Dirty Hippo pointed out. She landed in the first round, but... Now they're clinched up. Taking a little bit of a rest. They've been fighting at a really high pace this whole fight. Oh, another knee by Dakota. Man, this is brutal. Gosh. Inaba has no business in there with Dakota. Right hand. Lands flush. Moving forward with those punches, but just none of them land. And she's just getting elbowed in the face. By far the best fight of the card, but it's rather one-sided. Oh, big right hand again by Dakota. Gosh, this poor girl. She's getting the hell beat out of her in this fight. This is not competitive at all. Dakota might be the best fighter I've seen in the clinch. It is very interesting to see her work in the clinch. I do agree with you, Andrew A. Sean Nurmagomedov Yeah, right, buddy. In MMA, that is. Yeah. She's fighting beautifully, but again, like Inaba is just way overmatched. Teep kick to the face, breaking off the clinch from Dakota Ditcheva. 60 seconds left in the second round. Ever heard of Anderson Silva in his prime? Damn straight. Another right hand lands. Not able to land on the chin of Inaba because she's throwing a hook. I feel like if she threw straight shots, she would get that land on the chin. She is fighting cans, but you can't deny that she is very talented. Against the top 10 in the UFC, she would get taken down so quick, trying to clinch so long. I think so. But we got to see it. We got to see it. Look at that. Left hook by Ditcheva. And now she is tying up the back. That's true. How did that go again? Yeah, she TKO'd her. Man, I don't even know, dude. There's like not even any point of a third round, right? Seriously. Like, at what point do you just say, nah, this is too much? Again, she's not taking like a lot of damage, but geez, man. She's beaten two people that have challenged for UFC titles, including Santos. Almost won the belt only about 18 months before they fought. She did have a very close fight with Valentina. I think saying she sucks is a huge overstatement. Why hasn't Inaba tried to kick those legs? She's just way overmatched, dude. Just posted on your YouTube page my picks this week. Hell yeah. Who's the other person? Carmouche, I think. Okay, round 3. Oh, look at that 1-2 by Dakota. Yeah, this is kind of getting sad, honestly. Inaba's too tough for her own good. Throws those punches, moves forward, doesn't land anything. I could have sworn she fought Liz, but I just looked it up. I guess they never fought. I made that up in my head. Oh, okay, got it. Inaba is tough as nails. Got to give her that, dude. This is getting sad though. This is getting brutal. Straight left by Dakota. She switches stances. She is backing up. And Tyla is bad. She also took down Valentina 3 times. I don't think she's bad. We haven't seen her against another great fighter in their prime. Yeah. The reason Santos was ever someone is because she's a size merchant. Still a good fighter, I feel like. I mean, this happens all the time, right? You could have said the same thing about there's a big left hand land for Dakota. Could have said the same thing about Kayla Harrison, and now she has a belt in the UFC. Inaba is going to get so much hate online for people who didn't cash on that second round finish. Yeah, Kayla is a huge size merchant too. Yeah. Do you think they will make Kayla Amanda at 135 or bring back the 145 division? I think if Kayla wins, they will, because the first fight is going to be at 135. I think if Kayla wins, I think if Amanda wins, I don't think that they will bring back 145. I think if Kayla wins, that they will possibly do a rematch at 45, but also possibly not, because Amanda might just retire. Depends on how close the fight is, in my opinion. She's like spiking Inaba's head into the fence when she throws her like that. This is brutal. I want a heavyweight division for women. Gabby Garcia, baby. Oh, big elbow there by Ditcheva. I am shocked that Inaba didn't go down in the second. Her face is all fucking beat up, man. Dakota's kind of like, yo, like, what do I got to do to fucking get this lady out of there, you know? And look at Inaba still moving forward late into the third. Teep kick now by Dakota. Give us the lunch ladies of yesteryear. Yes, that's a great way to put it. That weight cut for Kayla is scary. Would love to see her able to fight at 45. Me too. Nice teep kick to the body from Ditcheva. Oh, and Inaba's nose is finally starting to bleed. Nice spinning back kick to the body by Dakota. She's just standing still. She's like pissed that she couldn't hurt Inaba. This is kind of crazy. I think these are the toughest types of fights. A can that's too stubborn to just give up. Yeah, you know, Inaba's really tough, man. I like Inaba. I like Inaba's fight style, but yeah, man, jeez. Going up against a virtuoso like Dakota Ditcheva, Amanda and Kayla should be the baddest mother belt. Yeah, not the take out the F. Ah, man. Got to feel for Inaba, man. She fought her ass off. Got to give her credit. Took a lot of damage in that fight, though. Oh, man. Those her eyes are so beat up. Dakota needs some humbling. Does she know she's fighting a chick who just took a kickboxing class and somehow ended up in the PFL? No, that's not true, man. Inaba had some pretty decent fights in Bellator. She's a fun fighter. Hey guys, I gotta take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys for the main event. See ya, says Andrew. See you later, man. Yeah. Costello Van Steenis versus Johnny Eblen. Next fight, dude. Inaba was plus 1,500 as the underdog. Jeez. That's wild. Plus 420 as the underdog for Costello Van Steenis. The pre-fight show was scheduled to go down here in 5 minutes, but looks like our main event's going to drag out a little. I think I'll still do the pre-show because I think unbelievable. That's insane. Yeah, huge odds, right? I think I'm going to do the pre-show because I don't think I'm going to go live for the UFC anymore. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot right now. I think I need to take a break. I think the not sleeping is finally caught up to me. So, yeah. Isha will be live for the UFC. Jay from Rush Hour Fight Club is going to be covering it. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop streaming. I gotta go to sleep. But I'll do the UFC pre-show. I don't think anyone's actually going to call in for it, though, so maybe not. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. And Dakota broke her hand. Yeah, somebody in the chat of my own accord said that. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, yeah, it just goes to show you how tough Inaba is, right? Couldn't knock her out, broke her hand on her head. Skip the UFC event. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna skip the event. I want to do a pre-show because I want to talk to the people. But I've done enough talking about the UFC this whole week. So yeah, good thing the homie Isha will be live for UFC. KSW rocks, by the way, says Isha. Do you have a favorite Idaho MMA fighter? Nah. 6 hours still going strong. I know, right? Did you pick Max or Dustin? I picked Max, but I think that the fight is going to be very close and competitive. But then also, like, remember when we thought that about the Dustin versus Justin Gaethje rematch? And then Justin Gaethje just head kicked him in fucking second round. Did you see Victoria's fight? I'll have to check it out. A little later. I'm also leaning Max, but I really want Dustin to win. Do you think if Dustin wins, they retire the BMF? Not a chance. The best we can hope for is that it lays dormant for a time. Nap for the prelims and go live for UFC and that Muay Thai card. I might just skip the event as a whole. As far as like covering it. And just do the pre-show. Because I mean the card's gonna end at like midnight, probably my time. Cool. Costello Van Steenis walking out now. Yeah, I'm liking Thai fight a lot more these days. Been a lot of Muay Thai this weekend. I'm stoked AJ won too, but he didn't look super great. Didn't look like that guy that was supposed to fight Volk, you know? In terms of activity, Josh Van could be up for the belt. Oh, he's actually the number one contender. They actually faced off. He's definitely up for the belt. The BMF belt will be vacant, and the next time they want to put another shit card on, they will use it for a pay-per-view main event. Facts. Factual statement by Euphoric Notes. The goose doesn't lie. No, I know he's next for the belt. I'm just saying. Oh, the next generation BMF fighter. You know what's weird? As we were talking about the BMF belt, I was like, maybe Josh Van, but I don't think they'll ever do the flyweight division for a BMF fight. It is trending down. I think Ilya will probably be next, or I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't give a shit about the stupid ass BMF belt, honestly. Magny is one of those anyone, anywhere, anytime fighters. Doesn't get enough credit. Yeah. He's just not super exciting. So. But he is very skilled everywhere. All right, finally, our main event. 6.5 hours later. Costello Van Steenis being introduced now. I've been watching Costello fight for a hot minute, and I just found out he's from Spain. You look a bit like Costello. Really? Shocker. Good to see you, No Chill. Are you doing a fight companion today? Okay, Johnny Eblen being introduced now. Yeah, me and Bobby Nizzo, UFC fight companion. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. I was gonna do like a pre-show and call-in show, and then I was gonna cover the card, but I don't think I'm gonna do any of that anymore. I'm not doing good right now. I'm extremely sleep deprived, and I need to get some rest. I'm just gonna chill, watch the fights, sit back on the couch and shit. Probably go to sleep, take a nap. I'm not home yet. Was PFL anything worth watching back? There was a lot of fuckery on the first half of the card. Anderson got a big win. I would say not really. The results speak for themselves. Johnny Eblen goes for a takedown on Costello Van Steenis here in the first round. Costello able to get out of it, though. Back to the center of the cage. 30 seconds have gone by in the first round. Leg kick there by Costello Van Steenis. High kick attempt there by Costello. 1-2 by Johnny Eblen. I'll be checking out your fight companion though. Don't chill, and yeah, hope it goes well. Best of luck. Containing the man that is Bobby Nizzo. Johnny Eblen diving deep on a double leg, but again, just not able to get the takedown on the much bigger Costello Van Steenis. A little bit of dirty boxing here in the clinch, but Johnny Eblen, man, just kind of trying to smother Costello in the clinch. Can't take him down, so I guess this is the game plan. Just smother him. Here's a double leg, but great defense by Costello Van Steenis. Oh, he picks him up, though, and dumps him. Wow. Super athletic takedown by Johnny Eblen. That was sick. Pretty sure Usyk is fighting as well. Yeah, dude. Usyk, Tim Tszyu, Fondora, Manny Pacquiao. Bam Bam Rodriguez is fighting tonight. Karate Combat is having their second card of the weekend tonight as well. There's a lot of shit going on tonight. I'm gonna not cover any of it though. I'm just gonna do a post show. So yeah, if you're still up and you want to do like some sort of, you want to hop on the show for a little bit, I'll be live. I'll be dropping a link. I want people to join and just kind of chit chat, you know. How was the Dakota fight? I missed it. It was a one-way ass whooping. And then I'll probably go live for Thai fight as well. Johnny Eblen now smothering Costello on the ground. There we go. Eblen now in the guard. He's not really doing much. I feel like I should just cut this fucking fight off because I'm kind of over it at this point. need sleep. I mean, this is a good game plan by Eblen, though. He's trying to, drain the energy a little bit of the bigger opponent who is dangerous on the feet, Costello, Van Steenis. He just got a hook in. He is trying to take the back. 1 minute 20 left. I need some good shots now as Eblen. Man. Trying to open up room for that choke, it seems. Oh, Costello stands up. And he's right back down, trying to Granby roll out of the takedown. And he's got the back again in actually a better spot. Oh, big elbows now from Johnny Eblen. She hurt the chick bad. Never really rocked her, but yeah, just beat her up the entire time. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. Big elbows by Eblen. 30 seconds left. And Costello Van Steen is taking a lot of ground and pound shots here. They're not the hardest ones because he is in a decent turtle position. Trying to Granby roll again out of the takedown. And that actually worked really well for him. He gets up to his feet. 10 seconds left. Big leg kick by Van Steenis to close the round out. There he is. Who's winning? Johnny Eblen won that round for sure. Jericho TV. Good to see you. I guess. Inaba was just way outmatched and just kind of over the hill. Never was super, super good, but definitely I think played into Ditcheva's game plan, or her style of fight, right? Blows my mind. Eblen is half Korean. Are you serious? Thank you, brother. No problem, Jericho. Yeah, the first round just ended, and Eblen definitely won that first round. Yeah, his mom is full Korean. I had no idea. That's super interesting. And Costello Van Steen has got no hair on the top of his head. Bro's not even that old. How old is he? He's 32. That's fine. Another takedown from Johnny Eblen. Can he finish the fight in this second round? He got pretty close in the first. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of over this. I'm not gonna lie. And down goes the non-American, says Sean Moody. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Yeah. I kind of figured the fight would go like that. I thought that Eblen would be able to get a finish, but it's kind of another one-way traffic fight, low key. Costello really hasn't done shit to Eblen on the feet because he's just getting out wrestled. He did good defending the first takedown. Oh, does Eblen have a choke in? He's got both hooks in. He might have a choke here. Good afternoon. Heard there was a hot man on man action going on. What a luxurious mustache you have, sir. Hey, good to see you, Dr. Pinar. Hope that everything's going well in your life. Yeah, there is. Oh, Costello Van Steenis gets the bag. Wait a second. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Fleeting moment of excitement because now Johnny Eblen is back on top. Am I still doing a pre-show? I was gonna, Sean, but I'm not feeling great. I feel like shit, actually. I feel really mentally drained. So I'm not doing a pre-show and I'm not covering the UFC tonight. I'll be doing a post-show though. And then you can call in for the post-show and we'll go over the picks and all that stuff. But yeah, man, I need to stop streaming for at least a good 8 hours. Yeah. not doing so good right now, man. But yeah, Isha's gonna be live, Jay's gonna be live. So many other fight companions that are gonna be way better than mine out there. So I'm just playing. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, 1 minute 35 left in the second round. Yeah, everybody's going to be covering the UFC. I'll just go watch Hank then. All right, man. Sounds good. Some ground and pound shots now from Johnny Eblen. You were streaming Muay Thai like 4 a.m. today when I drove to the hospital. Hardworking man. I wish I was working more. Not fucking streaming. Get some food and hit the hay, dude. You're good. The UFC card isn't great. No, yeah. I'll be doing a post show. So yeah. Hopefully you guys join. If not, it's gonna be super late. So I wouldn't blame anyone for not joining. And my sleep schedule was completely fucked up. So I'll probably do a post show and then shortly after do Thai fight and then go to my doctor's appointment after that. So hopefully getting my knee checked out and maybe getting an MRI, which is going to run me way too much damn money. So yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna cut out right now. Actually, thank you guys for joining. Yeah, post show after the UFC card right here. It's already up. The stream's already up. KSW stream is done. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dip out. Pretty over it. I'm over this fight. Over streaming for the day, but I'll be back for a post show. Hopefully you guys hop on. Would love to have you guys there. Gonna get the fuck out of here. Thanks again. Yeah, and we'll do a matchmaking show tomorrow as well. I might have to catch up on the card. But yeah, I gotta get off the fucking internet for a while. Peace out, everybody. Thank you all for joining. I'm out. See ya.
What happened, Jack?